Nice. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Sir Frequency, Sir Zekaro, or should I say Tenkaru, Kappa. Thank you so much for joining, and well done for getting the first redeem, Frequency. I hope everything is going well on your side. I also did some cooking today. Yeah, I did some cable management, and let's see. Toggle display. Okay, my stuff isn't working. Oh, thank you for lurking. You're doing your CV. Ooh, if you want me to give you some feedback, I would love to help. Toggle display. Toggle zoom. Oh, yes, it's working. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell is happening, but now it should be good. Let's see, the sound effects. Okay. Platforms. Settings. General. Output. Disconnected. Okay, now it should work. Yeah, it shows all of the things I've plugged in, even if it's the same thing. Pretty weird. Oh, the pyramid. Yes, well done. 23 pyramids, man. Oh, 23 pyramids. Wait, where are you? Here. 23 pyramids, man. Holy shit. Also, I should do something. One moment. I should very do something. And I'll do it now. Now live. Where the fuck are you, man? Here. Yeah. I wrote your name wrong. Freaks. The freaks, man. And as well. Oh, Sir Safran, welcome. How are you, sir? Hello. Okay. Now I need to update my Excel. Where the hell is it? Yeah, so I know where you're also on Discord, right? I have a VIP on for Discord too, so yeah. It's called Mercenary. And Sir Frequency. Not sure if you're... I think you're in Discord. Yeah, you should be. Yes. Mercenary as well. Okay. And now... above... Yeah, I put them in alphabetical order, if it makes sense. And the frequency comes after, let's see, A, B, C, D, F. Okay. Probably is not the best way to keep up with this, but yeah, like I have Discord role and Twitch role. I also had VIPs on my panels, but it looked like shit, like just a spam of people. Push Gombot aside. Poor Gombot. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I also have bards and auto host. Though probably I should delete the auto host thingy. Yeah, bards are the people that I recommend as streamers, though I need to add more here. It's hard to manage this shit anyway. For example, I wanted to add you guys. I think Zekaro has it. Do you have it? Yeah. Though I didn't add it for you, and I wanted to do it. And now since I remembered, I'll add it. Well, not sure how many people check this out anyway, but whatever. I'll push Gombot again. And I'll put you on the... Oh, what the fuck? I'll put you on the auto host list as well, but... yeah, probably it won't work anymore. After they remove the... after they remove the... How do you call it, man? The auto host. Shelf type. Auto host list. Frequency. Freaky games. Freaks. Wait, I'm curious how much time it takes me to find you with freak with this tree here. Let's see. Freaks LP. Freaky games. Freaks. Freaking show. Freak. Frequency. Oh. Let's put you more upwards. I don't know where. Well, probably this won't matter anymore, but yeah, but it will translate into your recommended channels. All imposter. Wait, what do you mean by that? What in the name of God is that emote? I saw it before, but... Oh yeah, Mr. Gombot is playing Crisis 3. I recommend you check out his channel, by the way. Very nice streamer. It also appears when I update the roles. Like, for example, now I have the now live thing. Added roles, added roles, added roles. Well, let's get into the game. Only gameplay on this channel, no just chatting. Kappa. Toggle zoom. Toggle display. Okay, let's skip this. Since it doesn't have anything. Continue game. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so we're popular in the... How much the residents of the city trust your department to protect them? Decent. Press approval. Kinda big. Authorities approval. Kinda big. I'm curious what happens after we reach this thing. Moderate, high, high. Two moderates and one high. Okay. So you're trying to find the other bombs? No, sadly those guys from the Liberation Front bombed the 3 malls or places, and we managed to save one of them, like to find it in time. For one of them we found out who planted the bomb. It was a priest that also joined the Liberation Front, from what I understand. And for the other one, now we must find out. And we found more people that had access to stuff. Did I read this shit? No, I didn't read it. Well, reading time. As I said, this is a reading simulator. Okay, let's see. Who is the Liberation Front? By Patricia Becker. The double bombing attack we suffered here in the city, Los Angeles being stricken by a 1-hour blackout with all power systems off. That's probably scary. The sabotage power plant explosion in Texas that killed 5, even the Vienna Museum bombing that saw the death of another 7, and the Cape Town Central Business District attack that resulted only in hospitalizations. It's been only a year since the organization known as the Liberation Front has become present, with actions as the above rumored to be linked to them, and yet we know so little of who they are. Unverified rumors present conflicting narratives of the terrorist organization's origins. I was thinking about Assassin's Creed Origins. Some origins? Wait, is it origin or origins? I think origins. Anyway, some speak of a cabal of disenfranchised KGB, Mossad, MI6, and CIA top operatives. Other sources cite a breakaway activist wing of Anonymous mobilizing for greater impact. In circles open to conspiracy theories, it is given that the Liberation Front is a boogeyman created by the UN or some sort of Illuminati to keep the global population scared and in the thrall of the state. Regardless, it is almost certain that they have massive access to insider security procedures, having been able to evade authorities around the world. None of their leadership has ever been identified. Whenever they have been successfully tracked, operations have been abandoned before intervention was even possible. The few of their ranks that have been captured were always low-level agents kept on a need-to-know basis of operations. Yet despite having a track record of horror and death, rivaling some of history's most impactful terror groups, the Liberation Front has issued no public demands. It seems to be a rather key point of their program, reportedly attacking anyone from US civilian targets to ISIS military that they will not be satisfied by any political objective. And therein lies their greatest strength, their greatest weakness, and the most fearsome aspect of their reign. An early capture of one of their puppet agents did reveal what seems to be a statement from what can only be assumed is their leadership. We here at the Heraldic have long debated whether to release this material. The suspect, F.E., had it printed out in simple font on a standard sheet of paper. We are publishing it while urging due to caution both to the fact that it is of unverified origin as well as to the fact that it is the propaganda of a murderous group of mass killers. Okay. We strike back. We strike back against all oppressors who go unchallenged. We will not judge whether you're right or wrong. We will only strike back whenever you want to push your way upon others. We will strike back. We will strike back against the state's laws, and we will strike back against the corporation's dominance. We will strike back against those that made it happen, and we will strike back against those that let it happen. We will strike back. Oh my god, it said it. We strike back so many times. We will strike back both for the women prevented to have an abortion and for the conservatives forced to pay for state abortions. We will strike back both for the Muslims haunted by prejudice and for the families of those killed by Muslims extremists. We will strike back both for the weak and for the powerful being used by masses. We will strike back both for those oppressed by religion and for those whose God is being attacked. We will strike back against any and all who would abuse another. In the end, we will strike back against ourselves. No kings, no destinies. Strike back. Lady Luck. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make sense. So basically those guys are something like fuck everything. This sounds a bit like anarchy, a bit more. Are they sick pure anarchy? What did I just say? And I didn't even read this. Are three motives hidden? And how can an entity that employs world-class expertise and can obviously mobilize massive Nasty resources fall prey to such teenage extremists. Who is Lady Luck? The intelligence services seem incapable of finding the answers, and perhaps most importantly, where will the next attack be? Patricia Becker is an... Okay, I read about her before. Oh, okay, let's continue. Chief, someone's here to see you. This is Joseph Ward. More than 2 decades ago, he led a team sort of like ours against the Burgundy riots. Greetings. Meeting rooms ready for you. Okay. Mr. Ward, it's an honor to speak with someone as experienced as you. Yeah. Tell me what this is all about. They look straight into your eyes. Okay. Yeah, I want to understand what we're dealing with. You successfully organized and managed an anti-terrorism squad. Tell me about the Burgundy riots operations you led. Sitting talking, everyone was so divided. Okay, what was your motivation at the time? Angry at the government? Okay, kind of similar to our situation here. What was your motivation? Ah, never mind. How do you approach the situation? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So they didn't let the tourists blend in with the crowds or manipulate their anger. So basically controlling the other people to join them, in a way. Okay, so most of them actually didn't want to be in something like to take part in acts of terrorism, though they still took part in that. A nice cover under which someone does their work. Yeah, most of the suspects we've spoken to have been manipulated into helping the front. Isn't it weird that everyone wants to talk to you? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Cut the head of the snake, all the others will calm down. Explosives, weapons, the front didn't just build all these networks, they're working with established criminals, and these criminals don't have the loyalty to any ideology. I like to join my team. I've been happy in retirement, away from all the stress. Should I be an asshole too? You have a duty towards the people. We need all the help we can get. Okay. Okay, let's... this is the nicest way to put it. I don't like this one and this one either. I don't need you on the field, Ward. I need you to advise and counsel me. Nah, it sounds a bit bossy. I don't like it. Then you give what you don't have. I don't care. All of those are bad. Which one would you select? Whatever you say, I will select it. However bad it is. Also, what do you mean by that, frequency? Like, this guy, for example, wanted to talk with me because I asked his help first. And that's how we came in contact. A colleague of ours from the department told us that this guy knows this shit and went through something similar. Hello, Mr. Resvi, welcome. How are you, my friend? I hope you had an amazing day of Thursday. Last day of vacation, right? Okay. Oh, he'll do it. It's more realistic if people don't want to talk at all and even want to beat you up and such. Fair enough. Okay, so he wants. I've heard someone say something like that years ago. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, so he's joining. Nice. He joined our team. Sexy. Dr. Lara's in the meeting room for you. Maybe she can give us the lowdown on how the front actually thinks. Detective Moorhen, how is the interrogation going? For now, we're not interrogating anything. We're planning stuff out with our team. And now we're talking with a specialist in this kind of cases, which might help us. She's also a doctor. Let's see what to select. Greetings, I must say it is quite an honor to meet you. Your prisa on entering Fecocentric ideals into mainstream is one of my favorite. Nah. I'll just say hi. Oh my god, her face is. She's like, hey! And then she's like, hey! Let's talk about the Liberations Front ideology. Or a bit about your background, I guess. Why did you decide? Okay, let's ask her what's this smile broadly. Okay, what do you believe in? Then how do I know you do not believe in the Liberation Front? With your knowledge, you might be as well be their lead coordinator. Fair enough. What is ideology exactly? Just a coagulated system of normative axioms and theorems without epistemic function, which forms the basis of personal or societal policy. Yeah, I understood everything. I know what's an axiom. Also, I don't know what's an epistemic function. I think this is as good as a one sentence definition can be. Who's your favorite writer? Except for Kant, he's just a dick. Okay. Let's talk about the Liberation Front's ideology. An umbrella of ideologies with a common arc, his backbone, and divided into 3 branches. Never mind. Mad balls, bro. How does the Liberation Front manage to spread its ideology? Okay, we have one of those 2 choices. What do you mean by subtle media nudges, or what do you mean by key people influencing their social nodes? I would ask the second question. What I mean is that folks just love agreeing with those they respect. So if you get some influential people to preach you, it's easy to spread your message. Fair enough. Two of them fall someplace on the individualistic and collectivistic anarchist spectrum. The third one is a weird mixture with a lot of influences from international relations realism. Okay. Collectivist wing, individualist wing. I'm not sure which one I should ask. Let's ask this one. I would say this one. From what I understand, your ideal world is one in which the real natural freedom of every human being is unrestricted by artificial international constructs of law. Not only that, these anarcho-realists seem to believe that humans should always struggle for power and that mainstream ideology grants the ruling class power in exchange for harmful comfort. Without such, people would organize in small warring communities and in the long term, strengthening the species in an evolutionary sense. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna read everything here. It's a lot of reading. Though she doesn't feel very helpful. She's more annoying, to be honest. But oh well. I'll try to get some. Oops. What the hell? Okay. You cannot see this probably. Like this is when human's destructive capacity was limited, but not in today's world in which nuclear bomb can wipe. Yeah. On safety, okay. Hey, Balloonsa, welcome. Hello. How are you doing today? This will push the powerful few to conquer and oppress the weak. This may or may not work. What would you say is the main argument against this realist anarchism? Okay, fair enough. It is anarchistic in nature, but other than that, I'm certain there is a plethora of this. Okay, whatever. Held by different members. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay. Zerzan Kissinger. Okay. Well, we're learning more about the Liberation Front's ideology, which is a kind of anarchistic terrorist group, which we're trying to uncover, and destroy from the inside. We are doing a detective's job, so Detective Morhan at your service. Okay, yeah, it's similar to fascism as well, in a way. Oh my god, so many... Subtle nudges from subtle media nudges. Oh, okay, through the news or companies and stuff, they can influence the people. Yeah, that's true. Collectivist wing, individual. Oh, okay, I can ask about all of them. From what I understand, your ideal world is one in which the natural state of collective living allows you to be free from the chains of individual property. Exactly. Okay, I was right. Yay. They believe that only stateless, hierarchy-less, private property-less societies in which the means of production are commonly owned create a culture of empathy and social duty that allows for even the disenfranchised to prosper. Okay. Hmm. Bakunin or Bakunin is the first to call for a violent revolution of the economically oppressed. Propaganda by the deed. In Marx or Kropotkin? So many others. Okay. Individualist? Did I? Cutie pie. Okay, the individualist. Let's see which one might be. Their ideal, from what I understand, their ideal world is one in which a system based on the rights to self-autonomy and private property maximizes the self-determination of the individual. Oh, not really. Their ideal world is one in which oppression of the masses is minimized by allowing voluntary... Nah, this one. Bingo! Yes. You need much brain power for this game? I don't have it, man. I'm just trying. And a lot of voice power. I'm trying my best. If everything goes well, the next game will be Cyberpunk, by the way. For the people that didn't see the Twitter or the Discord announce. Okay, what would be the main argument against an individualist anarchist? Individualist anarchism. Okay. Okay, let me read the last one. As such, a society culturally pushes people to be as greedy as possible. This will limit humankind's ability to grow through cooperation. Not really. And such as the most wealthy will also own all the weaponry, allowing them to oppress everyone. That in such a societies that will accumulate massive wealth will gain the power to block competition through de facto regulation. They will clog markets that otherwise work well. This isn't one. Okay. So not very persuasive what they said. They just say that warfare is expensive when gun ownership is not legally hindered, and also when you can hire a private police. A better argument might be to say that the wealthy could disrupt the free market by manipulating people into accepting economic regulations. Okay. I'll try to remember all this. For me, for now, it's clear, but some of the terms are complex. Like, we're actually getting into stuff, into serious shit. Like, whoa. Okay. A bit of stretch. I want to add the stretch command as well, which probably no one will use, but still. Yeah, I won't add any more channel point redeems for now, since, well, though I could add a timed thingy. For this on the stream, which will show on the screen, like, hey, stretch with the cute animation on the webcam. What do you think? This is an idea that just came through my mind right now. I need to note it down if it's good. Fizzlepuff. William Godwin and Max Stirner. But to really understand it, you also need to read a bit of Austrian school economists. What the hell? Okay. There were a number of small European movements at the end of the 19th century which boasted a similar ideology and mostly conducted assassinations of politicians. Of course, there was a whole gathering of violent libertarian secessionists in the US. Okay. Naturalist wing? Oh, I talked about it. Okay. How does the Liberation Front reconcile the ideological differences between its members? Okay, so they basically don't talk about their differences. Okay. What is the main incompatibility between the collectivist and the individualist wing? Okay, I'll say it first. Simple. One depends on the existence of private property, the other one depends on it not existing. Correct. That was easy. That was way easier. We don't have to go through all this, by the way, but I'm curious. I'll never play this game again, probably. Or if I do, I won't play it on stream. It's not the kind of game that has a big replayability, let's say, so yeah. Okay. Between the realist and the collectivist wing. Okay, this is so between the realist and the collectivist wing. Okay, this is the one. Collectivist anarchism doesn't oppose modern living based on mass production, just as private ownership. The realist wing believes in the self-sufficient small communities which cannot sustain mass production. I think this is the one. Very good, very good. Hey, we did it. Oh. Okay. Hit this clear Liberation Front member, turn yourself in. Okay, I think that was it. That was it. Okay, that was complex. They might like you to meet Mr. Word, here to help us despite his retirement. Joseph is an old school terrorist squasher. This is a team. This is Joseph. He'll be joining us to improve our field work. He smiles. Okay, he liked that, I guess. We already have some reinforcements. Your resume is quite impressive. Your contributions may be invaluable. Thank you kindly for having me. It's daunting, yet thrilling to be back. Such a nice guy. Only Ben Weiss they couldn't get yet. We're sure he's in hiding with his uncle out of state, so it might be a while. But other three are in. Full-time mom Linda Bailey seemed to have handled our security guard Wilson. Anton Drasko, porn producer, seemed to have provided the explosives for Father Gabriel. And Helene Kufos, a yoga instructor, was in a very close contact with our hostage taker Cassandra Higgs. Helene is deaf mute, so we brought in an interpreter for you. Dabs prepared you the case files on them. They're all set to go into the interrogation rooms. Crazy things is, they didn't even fight it. They've already confessed to being with the front, all three. So the stakes here are whether we can extract them the next move the Liberation Front will make. Go get them. No kings, no destinies. Following leads from previous task force interrogations and confessions, we managed to track down and obtain evidence incriminating what we believe to be 3 high-level Liberation Front members. All of them have various connections to past bombings and already have been arrested pending trial. Helene Kufos is a deaf recruiter of the front. Anton Drasko has provided logistical support in bomb delivery, and Linda Bailey has stored and assembled the explosives. None of them deny their involvement with the Liberation Front, but have been uncooperative beyond that. They're sure to prove difficult suspects as they have nothing to lose at this point and no real reason to divulge any information. A confession will not need to be extracted this time, but these terrorists are sure to be connected to other front members or have information about these future targets. We have a unique opportunity. What you manage to extract from them now might be crucial in finally unraveling their entire organization. Helen Kufos has been on our surveillance list for quite some time, as she is active in numerous Liberation Front chat rooms and forum boards that we have managed to infiltrate. She works as a wellness instructor organizing outdoor retreats where she teaches yoga and mental relaxation techniques. Kufos, I don't know how to read her fucking name. I will call her Kufos. Kufos is a paying member of the Our Small Animal Friends organization, has participated in protests organized by Futurist Female, and is a lifetime voter of the Green Party. She has been linked to Cassandra Higgs as her close friend and confidant. Correspondence between the two proves that Helene has recruited, motivated, and aided Higgs in committing crimes for the Liberation Front. We have strong reasons to believe this was just one of her projects inside the terrorist organization. Kufos is deaf and mute. She will be able to understand most of your questions through lip reading and will reply with the aid of an interpreter. Anton Drasko is a low-profile pornography studio owner with a reputation for niche, fetish productions. His studio has been involved in multiple lawsuits, with actresses claiming they have been underpaid or mistreated on set. So far, Drasko has reached settlement agreements in all cases. He is vocally anti-government and a staunch opposer of what he calls the progressive conspiracy of the left. He has a clean criminal record up to his involvement with the Liberation Front. By going through his studio's files, we managed to track deliveries made to Father Adam's church. Corroborating this with the priest's statement that he received the explosive materials, we have a strong reason to believe Anton Drasko delivered the bomb Father Adams confessed to having planted. And the last one, Linda Bailey is the widow of the decorated General Tom Bailey. She is not currently employed and from what gathered never has been. She dedicates herself fully to raising and educating her three sons. Bailey and her family live in a large country house on the outskirts of the city. Because of this apparently fulfilled life, it came as a surprise to our officers when the description Daniel Wilson gave us of the person who blackmailed him to place the mall bomb ultimately led us to Bailey. Even more disturbing, the ensuing raid revealed not only the explosive material of the same caliber and type Wilson's bomb used, but also sufficient additional material to build several more explosive devices. While this clearly incriminates Linda Bailey, we have no indication where she intended to use the other explosives or why. Bring them in. Oh yeah, now we have numbers. How open is it, and how afraid they are of us. Okay, let's be kind to them. Let's be kind to them. I'll go with this. She greets you. Okay. Okay, she's a bit more open though. Oh, she's more open. I like this upgrade. I'm very happy with the upgrade. I think that upgrade was called Profiler. Okay, yeah, again, that mentality of theirs. She said that that's what that the military-industrial complex was half her killed. Oh my god. Hmm. Okay, let's see what we can see. You can't really think that you and Cassandra both privileged to the extreme are victims, can you? Oh no. I don't understand what real privilege is. Yeah, I'll try to be okay. Oh, 4. Her face was like. Um. How can you justify all the suffering you have caused? She has a hard time sleeping after that. What? Dissolving all of the power structures, capital, authority, religion, gender, and social roles. Okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly anarchism. Okay, so they don't care about innocence at all. Though there is a shrug and a look down, so they kinda regret it in a way. She regrets it. My bad. This is just the interpreter. Okay, let's see. Meritocracy. Nah, it went low again. She's a bit scared also. It's 0, not in -1. Many more people than the mainstream media would have us believe are in search of a higher purpose. Yeah, how did you find people that might resonate with the front? And that she just picked the ones that were not yet desensitized to them. To the injustice of today's world. Okay. Yeah, so they're rebelling about absolutely everything. In a way, they're not wrong, but a world without any type of rule, I'm not sure how that would feel. I don't think it would be a good one at all. What do you guys think? Without laws, without anything. Without bureaucracy, without papers, like without, I signed on this contract, this is my place, I own this place. Something like that won't exist anymore. It would be an evolution by my standard. Though I agree that many laws, at least here in Romania, are bullshit. They're very badly made. We need to improve a lot until we can reach something good. For now, very far from that. Okay, let's see. She stated that she only did what was right and that she would never poison such an important organization. Okay. Private chat rooms. In the nutrition chat room and the parenting chat room. How about in the nutrition? She said she was freaking it before the Liberation Front even existed. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, let's talk about your transition from yoga trainer to recruiter. Who were your bosses? Hey, Telemantis, hello. Hey, cheers. How are you, my friend? We're doing some detective work and interrogation. You will be deceived. We're trying to find some clues about the Liberation Front, which is basically somewhat anarchistic / terrorist organization, which we don't know much about, but they bombed 3 places and one of them we saved it, 2 of them not at all, and I'm not sure if I could have done it better or not. You're sick, the flu hit you like a bus. I hope you'll get better as soon as possible. I know how that feels, and it's totally not nice. I hope it will I hope you can sleep well and rest. I hope you take days off from work as well, if you work. Also, that emote is so good. That emote is so good. And she is deaf and mute. I even forgot her name. Her name is Helene Kufos. Peepo Goose. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. That's so damn good. You're off of work? Nice. So this is a TLDR of this game. We're a detective and we're trying to find the clues about what's the Liberation Front's next move. That's what we need to find right now. Doesn't know anything. And then Linda was the one in charge of the operational cell, but refused to have her sons recruited to the front. Okay, why is that? She says that if the movement fails, they can at least watch the freak show from the first row, not from behind bars. Okay. Oh yeah, the pathing. Whoa, trashy porn. Greetings, Mr. Drask. I have a few questions for you, if you would be so kind as to indulge me. That sounds like a euphemism for frotting or something. Okay. So if I'm mad, always looking for bigger things. Okay, let's be... I'm gonna be the good detective to all of them anyway. Okay, he opened a bit more. What you see here is a rough... I'll read exactly the description. It's a rough indication of how relaxed your subject is. A wider aperture means they opened more to you. A rough indication of the subject's fear. A faster pulse means they're more afraid of you. Why pornography? It's not art. It's an art form. Okay. Dissidents, critique on how we're progressing into a castrated society ruled by feminazis and betas. Oh my god, this is the alpha man. This is the alpha man, guys. It is a risky form of art. In today's political climate, it is so easy for those girls working for you to claim that you abuse them. Yeah, man, instead, but without hashtag politically oppressed artists, where would we be? Deborah Dank. I never went beyond what was written in the contract that she was perfectly happy to sign, only 3 months before the whole thing blew up. Deborah Dank, where does that come from? From the Double D Cups, man. Oh my god. A real genius. What an asshole. What a damn asshole. Though I'll still be kind to him, so I'll find out the juicy information. If I say this, this will drop, I'm sure of it. But let's do it. I'm curious if it drops. It dropped. Yeah. Yeah, I was sure. I was sure of it. What does your family think about your arrest? Off with his head. Sus. Yes. Friends, lover. Okay. Explosive materials you delivered. Where do you get it from? My sources. Fuck you, dude. Hey, Lynn, welcome. Sassy Baka, yes. Yeah, this is a porn producer guy. An asshole. He's a real asshole. Who gave you your orders? Yeah, he's the one of the guys who got the explosives, and he just said, I have my sources. Fuck you and your sources then. Do you know what they're used to in? One of the explosions downtown? We were able to disarm yours before it blew. Good for you, Chew, but you didn't get all of them. What the bastard. Chemistry was never my subject. Okay, so you don't know how to make the explosives. You don't know what the operation was. You just deliver it like a delivery boy. Hey, fuck you. I'm the key into this whole operation. Ha ha. Okay, do you know Gabriel? Actually, no. Why does the Liberation Front deal with these things? World's eroding, man. Weakness is the new power. The damp and the crippled are kings. Women are told to be men. The world needs to reward those with merit again. Meritocracy. That will never work, dude. Meritocracy. It's a nice thing. Theoretically, but after you analyze it and try to put it in practice, it's not working in a whole world. What's your thought about this, by the way? Isn't killing innocents wrong to you? I think that even in the utopia that the Liberation Front wants to build, the ones that accumulate massive wealth will be able to block competition and clog the free market. Yes! Well, yeah, but much less than today when the politicians are in the cahoots with corporations, right? Do you know what I respect about the Liberation Front? Okay, let's answer good at this one. Also, let me show you something cool. My order of cosplay materials arrived, and the people from cosplay shop, and no, I'm not how to call it? I'm not sponsored by them, but I got a nice spin from them, and it's so nice. Let me show it to you. Webcam zoom. Webcam zoom. This is the pin. Sadly, this camera doesn't have Doesn't have a autofocus. It doesn't have focus at all, but it's a very nice one. It's also with red and stuff. Let me show it to you. Cosplay shop. Toggle display. Toggle zoom. Accessories, I guess. Oh yeah, I have. So I bought fake blood. I've bought foam, of course. They sell very good quality foam. I've bought high density. I also bought some of those really useful stuff. Also, let me close the soundtrack. I bought this little thing for the helmet, for the solar helmet. But where in the name of God is the... Yeah, that's my real name, by the way, Bogdan. For people that don't know, you can call me Bogdan if you want. I don't mind. Spooky season shopping spree? Yes, indeed. Home of Foam cosplay shop merch. I think this is the one. Yes, this is how it looks like. Basically, they gave this as a gift, and it looks way better in real life. Way better in real life. But also, I have another one. I have Let Me Overthink About It, though it's on the other way around. Webcam horizontal flip. Webcam horizontal flip. So yeah, really nice. Toggle zoom. Animal puns are the best. Yeah, they're so damn cool. I love them. Okay, let's see. Yeah, meritocracy. Oh, he's more open. Nice. Do you know Gabriel Adams? I don't know all of their official names. Okay. The ladies. Yeah, you know, Kufa says your whole thing about preventing the change of social roles is bullshit and not what the LF is really about. What does that bitch know? She's nothing, unlike me. Oh. The people in this organization obviously have no respect for your outlook on things. Tell me what the next move is, and I'll try to get you a good deal with the prosecutor. I'm fine, fuck this bitch, fine. Look, a big bombing's coming up today at some factory, that's all I know. Oh, he said something. He said something. He was the most useful so far, even if he's a damn asshole. I'll still give him sentence for life. Adjudicated. What can you tell me about Linda Bailey? She's a girl that does good work. Okay. And like Kufus at all? Uppity vibe going for her. Not much else. We don't talk. What the fuck? Take his fingers. I'll take his dick. How was that? Grab his dick and twist it. Yeah, they'll all get sentenced anyway. But for now, we need to squeeze all the information from them. What was her about? She was conspiracy to commit terrorism. Okay, all of them. Okay, but what was she about? Is the widow of the decorated General Tom Bailey. Okay, so she's the person who blackmailed Daniel Wilson to place the mall bomb. Okay. Please go ahead. Wrap his dick in... Yes. So what's your story? Just a mama bear. Oh no. It's like having fun, that's... You're struggling to understand. You want them to still be able to see the freak show if it goes ahead. Exactly. She's insane. Who's taking care of your kids now that you're in jail? My parents. I'm certain they will do a great job. They're so loving. She's such a bastard. All of them are bastards. Except Helene. She seems okay so far. But the other ones... Look at that smug. You were too young to understand. But it was all for them. Oh my god. This is how is it to be brainwashed? Why do you say your involvement with the front was for a kid's sake? Well, I want to ensure that they can live in a world in which they have control over their own lives. Oh my god. Okay. Your file says that you're unemployed. Are you only living off your late husband's veteran pension? It is enough for a decent life. I would prefer my boys living with love rather than in luxury. That's a very bad excuse for not being employed. Fucking lazy Linda. Colon cancer. I'm really part of the military your husband served. Communication officer. Okay. Spent most of his year teaching at the local military academy. Okay, so he was a teacher. Or instructor. He was just part of the system that had to be brought down. Oh my god. What would the late General Thompson say about the murders you've committed? He wouldn't understand. Oh my god. George, Robert, and Ulysses. My husband always thought it would bear good luck to name them after great men. Okay, what age are they? 15, 12, and 7. All healthy and happy. To be honest, I don't care about her kids, but I'm curious. He's a shy boy, and I think he spends a bit too much time playing computer games. Hey. I hope this new girlfriend of his gets him out of the house more. Since he stopped doing karate, you barely see him out of his room. Robert is a bit of a menace. I hope it's just the age. Ulysses is a wonderful boy, smart, energetic, and with a warm heart. No mother could ever ask for more from a son. So it is true, the mother love all their children equally. Some ways yes, in other ways no. I guess it is hard to describe it. Okay. Why Daniel Wilson? Poor thing needed help with his mother, so I tried to help. Oh, Mr. Calendrax, hello. How are you doing, sir? But you didn't help him, you blackmailed him. In exchange, he was to help you with the bomb, then be with his mom. Like it should be. What an asshole. Anthony and Helene, yes. Anthony and Helene seem like very different people. How do you keep them working together? By making sure that they have no time to disguise their naive outlooks on life and society. That's how you make siblings in conflict work together. You don't give them time to bicker. Okay. What can I tell you about Helene? Okay, recruiter. Yeah, we know that already. We don't really trust him for doing any more than deliveries. Oh, okay. You're good and somehow happy. At least you're in a good mood. Hey, how so? What made you happy, my friend? If you want to share, of course. We're trying to discover the secrets of... Seems Lena Bailey is the leader of the tree, and that the front is targeting a factory. It is time to confront her. Okay. Oh, you found it out, huh? Good job. It's going off very, very soon. You brought the katana very cheap from a second-hand store. Hey, nice. You can share it on Discord if you want. On the general channel on my Discord, or in DM if you want. Though I would love to see it on the server if you want. Your leadership, you ordered this thing. Tell me what the plan is. Come on, I want to know how this freak show might ever be stopped. Okay, understand that the common goal is bigger than individual ideology. Ideology is just a distraction that we must get over. Really? Then you understand what we're doing. Do you really? I'm glad you see things this way. Tell me what the plan is. Okay. No hints available this time. Shit. Yes, it's cheap version anyway, but it's not in a good shape, and you want to repair it. Ah, okay. You want to do your magic woodwork. Nice. Sure, chill. Okay, she's not scared at all. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Oh, the ladies. Delivered. Who gave your orders? Okay, nothing new. Sandra. Oh. Rasko says your whole thing about changing social roles is bullshit, and now what the LF is about. She says Rasko is a bottom level delivery boy and is talking out of his ass. Yeah. All the ladies. We managed to save kids from dying in explosions. That's good. What did you send to explosives to? Oh, okay. I found something. My own initiative, of course. The order to make them. What the? Okay, so she's a higher ranking one. And there are high in ranks, but an operation at scale is surely above status you have with the front. Lady Luck, trust me with managing my own self. Lady Luck. She does all the things you've learned about the front and try to convince Linda that she can share the next target with you. Linda. What factory are you doing? Are you targeting? Okay, let's see. You're a leadership close to Lady Luck. You know what will happen. What's the plan? The plan is to make a change, Annie. Let me see the freak show fireworks. In the end, we will strike back against ourselves. Alright. Oh, she said it. Alright. 25 Aston Road, south of town. It's a weapons plant and it will blow up spectacularly. Nice. We did it. Interrogation successful. We have to scramble. 3 individuals suspected of having deep ties with the Liberation Front have today been arrested. All of them confessed to being involved with the various terrorist cells that initiated the bomb attacks. Ante Drasko, young adult movie director with a track record of sexual abuse accusations, was found to have used his studio as a front to deliver explosives to various Liberation Front members, including Gabriel Adams. In the basement of Linda Bailey, raw materials and chemicals were used to manufacture the explosive ordnance of the same time and caliber that was used by the Liberation Front. A widow and single mother, her tutelage has been revoked and her children have been placed in foster care. Her children were unaware of their mother's criminal activities. Yeah, her children were unaware. Helene Kufos has been linked to convicted terrorist Cassandra Higgs, and she confessed to recruiting her and several others. All of these confessions are the result of the aid and cooperation of the general public. Diligent investigative efforts and bring us much closer to ending the Liberation Front. Ending the Liberation Front. Yes. GG. Chief, these fuckers are ready for another attack. We need to treat this as cold hard fact. Get to it now. Identify where this factory is exactly. Evacuate the place urgently. Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Jennifer, what can you do? Apparently you cannot do much. Lobby for donations. For sure, NGO that were connected to Father Gabriel's Humanitas project to sponsor our campaign, given how that organization proved to be compromised. Okay, Mordecai. Shall send her home early. Joseph. Okay. Buy the book. I guess 50%. Volunteer in other department. This is for agents. Receive key advice and PR support from the Barsteller Marson Company towards advertising the task force efforts in a positive light. Take the other agents to an evening of team building. What do you mean, the other agents? Not those, I guess. Okay. Overtime. For more stimulants. For pursue informer. Therapy. Oh well. Oh, authorities approval. Oh, damn nice. Now we can raise the popularity of how much the residents of the city trust my department. Okay. High, very high. Very high. Oh, they have very high motivation levels. Joseph Ward. Cyrus is highly motivated and focused, capable of engaging with challenging tasks. Nice. Okay, let's read about him, by the way. We didn't read about him or his file. Joseph Ward is an old veteran of the force. Having officially retired 5 years ago, he had the reputation for taking on dangerous assignments. Surviving during 2 assassination attempts during his career, his superiors described him as full of initiative but also impulsive. The most notable aspect of his detective career is his leadership role during the Burgundy riots, a period of extreme unrest a decade ago. Information on this case is still classified. The Burgundy riots were initiated by a group of violent protesters against tax raisers by the government, but eventually spiraled to encompass many other groups, united under an anti-government umbrella. As the protests continued, they eventually escalated to violent clashes with the police. Suspecting that certain criminal organizations were infiltrating the protests, inciting to violence for their own agenda, the government tasked Joseph Ward with obtaining evidence and neutralizing the leadership of the rioters. Hey, Kato, welcome. Hello. It's Kat, new name. Hey, welcome. How are you doing? Long time no see. Wait, you're from Ares stream, right? Or am I Pepega? Welcome, how are you? I hope you have an amazing Thursday so far. Pepe. Oh no. Too much reading. Yes, okay. So nice to see you. I hope everything goes well on your side. I also miss his streams, but oh well. Your mommy from his yeah. I assume so. Okay, so my memory didn't fail me yet. Everything is going well. We're detectives. We're doing the detective job in a case of an anarchist slash terrorist organization called the Liberation Front, and we try to unravel the mysteries and who their leaders are, and to find them out and to break them from the inside. And for now, I'm reading the file of our new colleague, which is a retired veteran, retired detective. It's a special agent who also dealt with something similar and probably will be able to help us a lot. And besides that, after this game, probably there are very big chances, and by very big chances, like 90%, to play Cyberpunk. I never played it. I played like 2 hours in the first day of release. So yeah. And besides that, everything is good. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I got some new stuff since probably you joined last time. Like I have a lot of channel point redeems. You can use them. I don't even have a cooldown on them. And and yeah. By the way, weren't you streaming as well? Or is my memory not working? Oh yeah. The Morgan, what the fuck? He and his team successfully indicted over 20 people, dismantling several plots targeting governmental buildings, while also exposing their manipulation attempts to the general public. No, you are breathtaking. After this, support for the burgundy riots dropped dramatically, and the situation stabilized quickly. Once or twice Minecraft gameplay? Oh really? I didn't know you played Minecraft. Oh my god, reading again. No. By Dacian Maiorescu. Gary Mepatel may very well be one of the most interesting political characters of this generation. Raised by a single Hindu mother in one of the city's poorest black neighborhoods, she graduated from Harvard magna cum laude at the age 21. By age 30, her NGO Empathy Without Boundaries was already present in over 40 countries, and Garima was about to become the freshest face on the city's political scene. She definitely instrumentalized her NGO. NGO is non-profit governmental organization? Non-governmental, I guess. Her NGO experience into crowdfunding one of the most successful political campaigns of the past 20 years. A campaign that used both her natural charisma and professional background into building a hero prodigy political persona that won votes on both sides of the aisle and with them the city hall. With a simple 3-word campaign slogan, Opportunity for All, Gary Mepatel advocated for solving the city's long-standing problems with carrots rather than sticks. Economic rehabilitation of the city's poor regions with tax cuts targeted at grassroots commercial initiatives. Also, by the way, this is a reading simulator game, so if you like to listen to me reading this stuff, you will enjoy the stream. If not, this will happen only for this game anyway. I wasn't sure if I was gonna play this on the stream, but I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna play it. If it's bad or good, I'm assuming I will suffer the consequences. Wait, where is it? Economic rehabilitation of the city's poor regions with tax cuts targeted at grassroots commercial initiatives, funds for independent art to stimulate a cultural rehabilitation, and overhaul of the educational system with modern child-centric methods are just a few examples. Yeah, everyone is promising in the politics like that. And it never happens. Her key pledge was a set of reforms of the city's public one 180 degrees towards rehabilitation rather than punishment. It was new, fresh, and presented with her typical sense of charisma. People of all ages bought into her dream of restoring the crime-riddled city to its former glory. And that is how Garima Patel became Mayor Patel, and by now probably found out that it's easier to be a hero when you're not in power. 2 years and a corruption scandal into her term, Garima Patel's approval ratings were already at under 40% when the Liberation Front killed more than 80 people on her watch. Harry Jansen, whose career seemed defunct after his defeat by Miss Patel, is surely not making things easy, organizing protests, attending community meetings and radio talk shows, and calling everywhere for a tough-on-crime approach to the new situation. The tables have turned, and surely 12 years spent by Garman Catholic school are speaking loudly in her mind to the tune of Proverbs 6. If you have been trapped by what you said, go humble yourself. Caught somewhere between the hammer and the anvil, Garma Patel can't ignore the public outrage that Jansen has mustered against her rehabilitation first policy. However, she can't ignore the political identity she so cleverly designed either. The situation has been made more difficult for Mayor Patel by the recent rumors of authority abuse conducted by the city's police department. Sure or not, they ensure that whatever path Garima chooses to walk, it will be treacherous. She will receive criticism either from Jansen's angry horde or from her own former political allies. Giving in to Jansen could mean the end of her career, but so could not shifting her policies in lieu of the now generalized concerns regarding her rehabilitation-focused policy. In the end, her salvation may not be in doing the right accusations, but in saying the right words. She will have to get herself out of the current trap by finding another figure who can face the wrath of the people. A scapegoat that can be blamed for the current Liberation Front situation, in which is not directly under Garima's control, would restore her to the powerless hero position that she thrives in. The only question now is, who will be the first to make a mistake big enough to enter her crosshairs? Dacian Maiorescu is a senior analyst and print correspondent. Having formerly worked as a policy consultant, he has been writing for the Heraldic for the last 6 years. We've evacuated the factory, and we've determined that there could have been only one way for someone to circumvent the system and bring in any explosives. Someone with special access to the digital security system. The first time in months, and only 3 people have special access. The CEO and the factory owner, one Aaron King, the chief of security, one Steve Murdane, and a police officer that audited their security system 18 months ago to clear it as safe. One Tab Thompson. I hope you understand, Tab has to be part of this questioning. Oh no. Okay, we will question. Not sure if I should question Tab as well. As bullshit you know, well, full well Tab can't have anything to do with this. Maybe... No, I don't think so, but maybe... I understand we can't look like we're giving our own pass. Not to mention how this Liberation Front has a shockingly wide spectrum of members. Okay. There's Ben Awais who's hiding. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need to... They need to find him. Linda Bailey has confessed that the next Liberation Front attack is imminent. She has directed us towards a weapons factory outside the city. District police were dispatched to evacuate the area, but once the location were informed by the private security agency employed by the factory that all the workers inside had already been evacuated. We have also been informed that the cybersecurity systems of the factory have been breached, allowing for the special access needed to plant explosives and force the lockdown, while also restricting any other digital depths to enter. This must be an effort from the Liberation Front to prevent us from interfering with the explosion, which means that explosives are already in place, set to detonate at any time. Our main priority is to enter the facility to defuse the explosives, but our experts estimate they will not be able to breach the lockdown without unrestricted digital access. As such, we have gathered together the only people who had the passwords required to initiate the lockdown and limit the access rights. They are our private suspects. Okay, Aaron King is the founder and the majority shareholder of the parent company owning the facility. He is a known entrepreneur with multiple holdings and investments locally and nationally. His factory is one of the largest military arms producers in the state, with multiple lucrative state contracts. On the side, he also operates several military contracting companies handling logistics and security in hostile foreign theaters of operation. As the founder and the owner, he is one of the 3 people who had the passwords required to initiate the lockdown and restrict access. He has agreed to talk to us and assist us in our investigation. Steve Muradian is the chief of security of the factory and has been in contract with the authorities since their arrival on the site. Our background check has found that he has been in the employment of Aaron King for over 6 years and has handled not just on-site security, but has also been deployed in war zone areas to coordinate weapons transport security through compromised areas. He has no known criminal record, and his mandatory psychological checkups for his gun permit are clean. As chief of security, oh my god, my voice. Okay, I'm gonna take a pause because my throat will be fucked up again. So yeah, we're gonna read. Okay, so he has agreed. I'll summarize it because it takes way too much time. Okay, so he has agreed to collaborate with us. And Thompson Tad. Okay. Yeah, we knew about this kind of stuff before about him. I trust Tab. He's a smart guy. So yeah, let's see. Oh, it's timed. Yeah, because it will explode. You've been sabotaging this whole operation from the start, and oh my god. Okay, so they're happy about working with us. Okay. Trying to improve the vulnerability of long assumed intangible evils of our world, such as weapons manufacturers and war profiteers. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Let's see what we can ask him. Who commissioned this audit? Conclusions? Okay, verifying stuff. Okay, so everything was in place. I know Tab is really by the book. Like, he checks everything. Like, absolutely everything. Okay. Yeah, we just tell the truth. I know why the factory is empty. No need to ask that. How could they set up a bomb in a factory without anyone knowing? Oh yeah, that's true. How do the security codes even work? It was likely that it was going through using the access code Meridian King and I have, because there are no access logs. Someone created a backdoor. Okay. Okay. Says the auditor. Okay. It's a multi-key code stored on multiple physical devices. This allows access to the mainframe. That's all I can say. Oh, okay. That kind of. It reminds me of Fallout 76 missile silos. Actually, nuclear silos. Like, you have to have more parts, and then you put them all together and decode it, and then you have the actual code. Yes, gotta love Fallout. I wanna get back to Fallout. I might play actually Fallout 4 next. I don't know what game I'll play next. It will be something bigger though. Something everyone will know. Like, everyone heard about Cyberpunk, about Fallout, so yeah. Let's see. Current situation. No. Okay. Security codes. Okay. Let's ask. So this is the owner of the factory, and this is the security chief officer, from what I understand, of the factory. So we must find out how someone gained access to this. Okay. Let's ask him personal questions so he opens up more. Okay. Shit, he didn't like that. What security do you have on site? Cybersecurity combined with the state-of-art surveillance setup. Okay, nice. A skilled hacker would have exploited the system. Tab is from what I know, is a skilled hacker. But I'm not so sure what to say about. Hint. If a backdoor was installed into the cybersecurity system, it's likely one of the suspects used their special access rights to create it. Try discussing this with him. Okay. Oh. Well, bulletproof, but apparently, yeah. Not from the start, but someone with the access codes could have built one afterwards. Not that I know of, though. Okay. Mr. King has the other, and the auditor from the state has the last one. Okay, it's 3 ones, yeah. Manual insertions into the mainframe. They also change every 2 weeks. Each one has several layers of encryption, which are very well encrypted, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna ask Aaron King as well. You're the city's finest. There is no doubt about that, my friend. Okay, he's a bit more open. Strong foundation. Uh-oh, meritocracy again. Aaron seems evasive when asked about the backdoor. Try pressing him for an answer on the subject. Uh-oh. Financial flexibility, redirect capital towards more profitable long-term endeavors. I see. Okay, he's a bit more open. Current situation. How does the security codes work? All I know is that it is supposed to be some sort of strong password. Okay, so he has it with him. There is no danger to the world outside, as the building is more than capable of containing the blast. The world inside, however... what is the most important is for your assets to be rebuilt on your side. Yeah, we gained more. He's more open. I'm glad that then at least there is a chance for an honest business to be rebuilt. Shit. Again, in the world in which your industry has a bad rep, isn't a PR miracle to become the victim of a vicious... Yeah, it wasn't a good one. Try pressing you on for an answer on this subject. How come the perimeter was empty? Was empty when the first officers arrived? Yeah. Okay, he doesn't know anything. Where he says he doesn't know anything. No logs of any access. Keep this between us, friend, but of course I installed a private access backdoor on my phone. It's more secure than the factory one anyway. Pay the top dollar for it. So admit you have your own special backdoor access to the security mainframe. Why keep this a secret from your security team? Who knows of this backdoor? Why do you even need this access? Oh, so many good questions. What do I answer? What do I ask him? So you admit you have your own special backdoor access to the security mainframe. Why did you keep this a secret from the security team? Who knows of this backdoor? Why do you Of course, only he knows, so I want to ask why do you even need this level of access? You're connecting remotely to the cameras and keeping an eye on the place, you know? Who knows of this back door? Just you and me. I never hear the end of it if they knew. It's my property, deal with it as I wish. So admit you have your own. I do for convenience sake, you see. I'll tell him, of course. Oh no. Aaron King admitting he had the backdoor installed does give us means, but we still don't have a motive. You need to find out if he would have had anything to gain by blowing up his own factory. So your factory is insured. Does that insurance cover terrorist attacks? Absolutely. Stories of restaurant owners burning their own joints for the insurance money are pretty common. I'm glad you at least be able to rebuild if we don't stop this attack. Even if you get the insurance money, I'm sure it's still hard to see something you've built up crumble like this. It is the way it is. We will rebuild, we will recover, we will prosper once more, I say. Yeah, he's the one. It's obvious. It's damn obvious. Were you aware that even if the bomb goes off, the factory is insured? Yeah, he didn't know. No, he's a good guy. Receiving a threat call, and we managed to evade the factory before the lockdown initiated. The threat was made exactly at the same time as we found about it. You think there might be someone inside the police? Threat convincing. Great deal about things they could have only known if they really did breach our security. That there are silver explosives placed near our ammunition storage. We have complete control of our security mechanism, and that we have 15 minutes to evacuate. They're using advanced voice distortion equipment, probably AI assisted. Their caller ID was also untraceable. Okay, smart. Pretty smart. King admits he installed a private backdoor. Did you know about this? One, no, I had no idea. I would never have agreed to such a risky thing. It defeats the purpose of access logs. Exactly. Archers would have been a better choice, but not her. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, let's confront him. Yes, my friend, your deduction skills are quite impressive. I did this, but the revelation changes nothing. With this act, the world will see that the Liberation Front has shut. It has the ability to strike deeply at what was once seemed untouchable, a radical message that will finally tip the scales and set in motion the unstoppable force of the social upheaval. Sacrifices must be made for the benefit of the new order, and the short-term losses are acceptable for I understand, King, but trust me, this place exploding would only do the front more harm than good. No, I won't fall for this. What could you possibly know about the front, let alone what's good and bad for it? Let's discuss about your involvement with the Liberation Front. Last cast anyway, as they say. Okay. Do you think that even in the utopia that the Liberation Front wants to build, the ones that accumulate the massive wealth will be able to block competition? Yeah, exactly this. And end up blocking me from doing my business instead of freeing it? Oh my. Do you get this exploit of the black market? Okay, how long have you been working with the Liberation Front? Okay, abstract, okay. Why target their own factory? It was the easiest target the front identified. It's just a short-term sacrifice I have to do. Okay. People are easy to tell others to tear something down when they haven't built it themselves, aren't they? That's what I said. I wish there was another way. What do you hope to accomplish with the explosion? That's the beauty of symbols, my friend. It can mean anything. I think it's a protest against the government and its practices when dealing with the military. That's so damn stupid. That's the extreme way to phrase it, but I assume that's what the front thinks, yes. Aaron seems to be concerned with what the leadership will do if he backs up. Try to use this to your advantage. Your boss just confessed that he placed the bomb because he's a member of the LF. This is absurd. I don't know what you did to him, but I'm certain this could not be the case. Where is so confident he's not the one? He's the only individual to incur personal losses from this attack. Even if you don't believe it, do you think there may be other employees working with him? I do background checks and random surveillance missions on all our employees. I can very confidently say the chances of any of them working with any terrorist organization are very small. Did you run a background check or surveillance missions or Mr. King as well? No, it falls outside of my area of responsibility. Okay. Because even if you don't believe it, do you think there might be other employees working with him? Okay. Okay. Were you aware that King had the factory insured even against terrorist attacks? No, the audit that ran focused on security measures. Okay. Yeah, nothing to... Can you just confess to being part of the Liberation Front? Do you have any suggestion about what I should do to push him to give us the access codes? Sadly, I don't have enough data to offer such advice, as I have not been part of your interview with him. Try to infer relevant psychological triggers and to follow standard interview techniques in employing said triggers. This might alter his perception of the two potential scenarios. Fair enough. Okay, I don't care about his clients. One minute, no. The leadership. You really believe this will make people angry at the government? Well, with all the discussion it will cause, it will be the only logical conclusion. Lady Luck says violence invites interpretation and judgment. You will be seen as a monster, a psychopath like Lena Bailey is now. You read Lady Luck? People are smart enough. They will interpret this correctly. I really don't see why I would do such a thing. The plan is set in motion. The front doesn't need this to push its message, King. Remember what Lady Luck would say. Even if you're right, there is no alternative now. It's either this or the front loses another member for another. What if there was another way? Or one that did not involve you having to tear down what you worked so hard for? I'm listening. What would this other way be? Goddammit, King, if that bomb blows up, I'll lose my job. I won't be able to help the front anymore. From where I stand, you losing your job will only help the front. My orders come from Lady Luck herself, you fool. She has devised a grander plan, a safer one that doesn't require this explosion. Oh, I'm convincing him that I'm part of the front. Yes, I'm part of the Liberation Front. I can prove it too. Call Benno Weiss. Tell him to leave his uncle's place right now. The police are about to grab him. I texted Benno to get me to a computer with access to the internet, and I'll shut down the bomb. Don't let us down. Oh, I did it. I did it. Successful. Factory secured. We're getting close to their leadership. Oh. Good job there. Before you get to the press release for this one though, the factory is covered by national security confidentiality rules. Word the press release in such a way that keeps obscured how dangerous things actually got. Okay. In order to ensure transparency regarding the police force deployment of the Peace and Stability Special Unit at the Key WM plant, we're releasing this public statement following common procedure. Forces arrived at the scene in order to assess if security standards were in order. When they arrived at the scene, officers found the factory empty, and Aaron King, the CEO, as well as Steve Muradian, Chief of Security, were in contact in order to clarify the situation. They explained that the factory was not operational that day, as the production lines were under renovation. Employees were on vacation. I guess this one sounds better. We ask people to avoid any unfounded panic mongering and seek dialogue with the authorities for any further clarification. Mr. King is being questioned with regards to an unrelated investigation. Has been arrested. Is being questioned. Sounds better. Pick an old memory. Oh, double agent. The Liberation Front has things right. They might not do things in the way they should, but they're right about how the world needs fixing. No kings, no destiny, strike back. Double agent. Messiah complex. You're the cure for the plague that is the Liberation Front. This horseman of the apocalypse will be felt. I am justice. Scholar of statistics. You have a deep awareness of statistical likelihoods and employ them well in conversations. Profiling is a numbers game. Of course, this is a very nice one. Okay, Jennifer. This time you'll do some work. Volunteer in other departments. Mordecai. By the book? Actually, no. By the book is 100% done. Ooh, okay. Joseph. Negotiate with a DA. Okay, additional information. Okay, I'm gonna send him home. HR report, PR report, bonus for agents, PR assistants, and therapy. Or informer stimulants. Nah. Nah, therapy. Therapy is good. Therapy for my agents. We found another reporter for you to talk to. Miss Becker handled the technicalities in the last interview. This time, Miss Lisa Nugent. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Lisa Holst is looking to write more of a human interest story. I want to learn all about the team that caught the twin bombers. Sir, we're getting too close to the leadership of the Liberation Front for me to be spending time doing interviews. Okay. How have you been handling it? I'm a professional. Let's talk about them for a bit. Whole team behind you. Mm-hmm. Of course. His insight into the criminal mind allows us to predict their movements and to better understand their objectives. That sounds amazing. Mordecai Fisher, an officer with a long history of fighting organized crime. What's he about? Has experience with underground criminal and is crucial in follow-up on leads and getting results. Where the weak spots in the criminal are, and he knows best how to use them to our advantage. This one. The third one was also good, but it was giving too much to the press. Too many details are not good. Fun fact, you can play this game without saying anything. Yeah, this kind of press questions, it feels nice. What is your approach? Have you ever found yourself agreeing with something a front member said? Many of those you've put behind bars have regular lives before. Do you ever think about that? Yes, and it shows how insidious the front's propaganda can be. Do you feel proud of what you've accomplished so far? Pride has nothing to do with it. Yay. I've been protecting you because you're clearly getting results, but push has come to shove. There is an internal investigation running against you. They're currently reviewing documents, taking testimonials, but ready to be interrogated before this internal investigation's conclusion. The EA asshole running it seems dead set on burying you, so be careful. Boss, we're headed to Hannigan's. Coming? Sure, go ahead. And I'll catch up with you there. I have one for you, fearless leader. Kill, marry, kill. Kiss, marry, kill. One of these younger members of your team. If this doesn't offend anyone, that is, it's fine. Jen, Morty, and Tap. I'll be kissing Jen, can't say no to that warmth. I have to kiss Tab, I suspect much technique can be learned in the process. Kissing Mordecai seems like he'd hold me with respectful safety. Nah, Jen. Look at her smile. I'll marry Tab, get some Morty into my life. Virtually kill Morty, but only after we have taken out the front. Fancy Jen, have you told Joseph the story with you in the duck in the college? Oh no, he's mad now. Second year of college in my dorm. Before I head home, away from the others. Heard about the internal affairs investigation thing you need to deal with tomorrow. I know this Hall guy, seen him operate before. Rumor is that he's a tough cookie. And look, I just want to know, is there actually any dirt on you? Cut any corners? Did any nasties? Just give it to me straight. I've been really doing my best to be by the book, Morty. It's all clean. I know from your classified file about how you had some dirt on yourself too, but from the distant past. Thanks for checking in, Morty. I have this. Good luck with Hall, boss. Good night. Oh, for success. Okay, authorities approval. Press approval and residents of the city. Kinda in between. Kinda neutral. I would say neutral. The chief called in to say that they appreciate the balanced books we keep. The district attorney has accepted the transfer. Will be seeing Fred for his promised new information. Okay, the department we tried to help was very thankful for our support. Mordecai went home but reportedly couldn't stop thinking about the case. Fair enough. Very high through. Okay, all of them are very motivated. What really happened at the plant? By Upshur Bernstein, police forces descend in great numbers, erecting defensive barricades outside of a weapons factory, whose workers are given a day off and told to not show their face at work. Under any circumstances, the veil lifts and we are given, for a brief moment, a glimpse into the dark undertaking of these merchants of death. And their ties with the deeply hidden network that controls the police force and the army. What could be so pressing that they would risk exposing themselves like this? What scared these men of granite into such a brute force approach? The authorities have refused to make any statements about this event, but by connecting the dots, we can deduce the truth of what really happened that day. Although the factory should have been empty, pictures reveal that a red coupe was parked in the inner courtyard of the quarantined factory. Who could this person be? Could it be just a diligent employee coming to work against the explicit orders of his boss, of his bosses? But how? Then could this employee get past the police barricades, which were clearly ordered to stop anyone from entering? Our research shows that exactly 3 of those cars have been purchased in the last year by the Ministry of Foreign Relations, although these cars were never seen used in any official settings or in our city. It is safe to assume that these cars have been put at the disposal of the Ministry of Foreign Relations agents, and that they have kept them out of the public spotlight so that these officials can operate without attracting attention, picking up dignitaries and businessmen attending meetings. Continue the page. Okay. I have never been so wrong in my life, by Lisa Holst. I trusted Daniel Fogel wouldn't tell everyone in junior year that I had a crush on both Andrew Kagan and his older sister at the same time. I bought Bitcoin right before it plummeted. I trusted Governor Jamis would increase the minimum wage. I used to overuse the word epic. That's a big sin. I pushed the Heraldic newsroom to do a Harlem Shake video. Okay, that's funny as hell. I wore Uggs before they were cool and before they became hated. But I've never been more wrong than I was in an LF and Me article, for which I wholeheartedly apologize. In a way, the appeal I saw in the front's early days was evocative of the pull they had with young people like myself. Misinformation, wishful thinking, and framing can mix together to a form of very toxic concoction. The thought makes me shudder. I imagine that in some parallel universe there is a weaker, unluckier Lisa helping the Liberation Front commit acts of terrorism. This Lisa, however, is fortunate enough to have been kept informed, allowing her to keep informing you all, and to know that those who kill innocents will always be considered the bad guys. Okay, continue. This is good, all refreshing, and evening air is nice. Are you sure we did right here by getting Ennis a transfer? Even if he doesn't have usable intel, we at least helped him escape. Traska's bullying. He might have visible intel. If he doesn't, it will have been a mistake. Yeah. Fair enough. Best boss? Reach maximum motivation simultaneously for all agents. Oh, we got an achievement. Nice. I guess even the smallest nuggets of info from a low-level guy like him could still be valuable. Yes. Well, time to go talk to him. Let's get into the car. I'll drive. Mordecai is such a nice guy. Greetings, Mr. Ennis. Thank you for accepting our offer to relocate. Do you realize that the software is contingent on your aid in our ongoing investigation into the Liberation Front? And officer, I would like to thank you. Straight old school kindness and understanding are hard to come by these days. Okay. Is it true that Anton Drasko has been harassing you in prison? Well, yes, he has been pursuing me. Okay, so he was, poor guy. Okay. Okay. Yeah. In a way, I'm not sure. It's a very difficult subject. In a way, I don't agree with isolation. But in another way, yeah, I don't know. It's a very risky thing. Like, in a way, I believe in a balance between this prison treatment and rehabilitation, but there cannot be only one. You cannot just put them in a rehabilitation center and everyone will be nice again. That will never happen, or at least I don't believe it. But also, I think we're in the extreme with the just punishment and that's it. Like, punish everyone that did a bad thing and, well, they never recover. Some of them recover even without rehabilitation, but still, it's a tough subject. I don't know what to say about it properly. I mean, okay. Okay, let's see. Honest Gabe. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is a very interesting. Damn, this game is giving me some insight on law, justice, and the ideologies of anarchistic slash a bit fascism ideology. Guys are in prison. Blah, but okay. Soulmates. Work in the kitchen, doing inventory. Okay. Okay. I regret ending up in prison. Okay. If you say so. Okay. How do you feel that knowing that Drasko, the man that got you into the Liberation Front, is now working to make your life difficult? It shows that it's not only about the ideal, it's also about the people who are working towards that ideal. I don't have any. I may be the worst snitch ever, but I have nothing. Okay. What happened to Maggie after he went to prison? Okay. What do you plan after you get out? Yeah, he doesn't seem to know about anything. In a bank, not after I experienced obscurity of our own prison system. I also don't know if they would hire a convicted criminal, even though I didn't harm anyone, and it's not like this makes me any less qualified. Oh yeah. Did you make any friends? It's irrelevant, maybe, but yeah. Okay. We didn't find out too many things anyway. This is Elias Hall, Internal Affairs. Greetings. If you're both ready, head in for questioning. I have my case file ready. We can go ahead. I look forward to hearing your conclusions after we're done, Mr. Hall. I'm sure you are, Chief Anderson. I'm sure you are. Okay, now we are the one questioned. Now we are the one questioned. You're the subject of an interrogation. You need to avoid giving out answers that directly incriminate you and cause you to get suspended from your position with the task force. Avoid raising the level of suspicion through your answers to prevent being tortured for a confession. Avoid angering your interrogator to prevent being tortured for a confession. Okay. I don't actually. My team is being for her adequately in all of our tasks. Have you now? So you're confident your department and its behavior haven't breached any internal procedures? Other than the strong suspicion of theft, my team's clean. I am, yes. I scan your gestures and posture. Very well, then let's see how things go. Before we dive into the issues, are there any ethics breaches you'd like to declare yourself? Just that I'm still... I know giving up Benaway's ignored procedures, but I'm maintaining that it was worth it. Good, we'll need to discuss that at length today. Benaway's has gotten away as a direct consequence of your actions. Oh no, I fucked it up. Oh, Mr. Joker, welcome. I took a calculated risk and was wrong. There is one more Liberation Front member out there because of me. How would you describe your leadership style? Autocratic or delegative? I'd say I give my agents abundant space to make their own decisions. Not autocritically, just with a strong sense of hierarchy. Perhaps a bit more on the autocratic side. I don't know what the hell is autocratic. Autocratic. What the hell is autocratic? Relating to a ruler who has absolute power. So responsibility for the unit's results remain with you. Of course. Was it your actual intent to help Benaway's escape? No, I was sure would get ways before King managed to tip him off. Yet he managed from right under your nose. Why is that you believe Daniel Wilson to be... Why is that you believe Daniel Wilson to be a Liberation Front? To be what? He was manipulating and planning bombs that would have hurt innocents. That makes him a terrorist. It's really simple stuff. Thank you for explaining it then. You've trained in profiling. Why is that you can't give us a set profile to more easily find Liberation Front members? Their strategy specifically is to address different blankets of society like in a matrix approach. That means several profiles, which we are only now beginning to understand fully. Only act that very same training, and so it would be very hard for you to understand any answer I'd give you. It's because they have separate wings with differing ideologies and structures, so a single profile can't apply. Oh, Razal, welcome. Hello. How are you doing today? So glad to see you, my friend. Also, I hope you're very well as well, Mr. Joker. That's a very rich understanding of your inner structures. Why is that you believe Alex Nowak not to be Liberation Front? Because the president and the crazy had not... Okay, no, that's not a good way to put it. No evidence of wrongdoings means he's innocent. We can't just jail people for association. My department's by the book. Fellow's disturbed. Whatever he did, he can be held responsible for his actions. Nah, I'll say the no evidence one. Yeah, though, if we'd be competent enough to prove conspiracy. Why do you offer Fred Ennis support with his transfer? Just because I love all the the fucking paperwork needed for secretaries to get him moved. Because I evaluated it to be no risk to society if he was transferred. Because we wanted to coax him into helping us. Great still at work, but in 1.5 hours you will finish work and then you'll continue with the gaming. Hey, very nice. What do you have in plan for tonight? What games did you play lately? To explain what's happening here, for the ones that for the people that just joined, which means you. First of all, thank you for joining. I hope you enjoy your stay. And second of all, we're a detective working on a terrorist organization case called the Liberation Front, which believes in anarchy and stuff like destroying everything, including the government, the laws, and it doesn't make any sense for us as well. And we have a team of fellow detectives as well, which are specialized on some stuff. And now this guy, I'm not sure what's up with him, but we usually, actually not usually, until now we interrogated people. Now we are interrogated. Oh boy, from an internal affair guy, so he's higher ranking than us, and now he's asking us if we did something wrong or not. Recently he started playing Resident Evil 2 remakes, some Need for Speed Heat, and now you think he'll continue the journey on Ghost of Tsushima. Only good games right there. Not sure about Need for Speed though, by my standards. I didn't play it, but actually Heat. Yeah, I saw that one. I think it's pretty good. Even if I didn't play it. So you already knew he wasn't a high-level member of the front. Let's talk about your management of this operation. I do my best to stick to protocol, as you should. You've alienated and demotivated your agents on occasion. Any comments on that? I merely drive them to their best, for the team to be its best. That sometimes means making them less than happy. Well, being on my team takes a toll. It ain't for a week. If you can't, okay. Oh, no comment. You've known to be the book, but others say that's just a cover for being too soft. Following these rules is the only thing separating us from them. If that means being soft, fine, I want a soft society. You seem to know a lot about what they advocate and oh my god, I can't read, man. You seem to know a lot about what they advocate in very specific ideological terms. Do you have contact with the Liberation Front of the books? Of course, not all of my research and study of their ideology is well documented in our reports. You spent department money on public relations assistance. What justifies such an expenditure? The Liberation Front has resources to make us look like the enemy, and that needs to be countered. I see. How do you feel about the need to talk to the press? I understand its necessity. So you're really convinced your operation and the team are the good guys in all of this? I don't think of it in those terms. I'm merely doing my job. I see. I want you to understand that all of this is taking place so as to establish you're not doing more harm than good to this operation. So you need to stop the fucking invasion and bullshit. Oh no. Oh no, he's getting mad. Oh no, he's getting mad. Well, you think it's fun to play, but it's not a great game. My favorite Need for Speed game will remain forever the first Most Wanted game. Need for Speed was Most Wanted. Only thing hurting the operation right now is you keeping me away from it. You silly cheat, you. Because Drasco, Bailey, Adams, Higgs, all these Liberation Fronters opened up to you. Why? Maybe their leadership told them to. Judicious use of enhanced interrogation techniques. Wait, what? Now far close to the Liberation Front or not? He's hitting me. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this asshole? Ironically, you're making light of several procedures in ethical concern right now. Get your hands off me. Oh, Mr. Comrade, hello. Hello, Sir Horkan. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, now we are getting interrogated by internal affairs guys. I don't know what's up with him. He got mad though. And I actually gave him some very good answers. What the fuck, man? Do you find it acceptable that you psychologically tormented several of these suspects on tape? Yes, of course, a bit of mental anguish is worth saving lives. Some of the people you've intimidated and manipulated were innocent. Why did they deserve to be treated so? They'll be fine after a bit of quality therapy and they get to... We don't know they weren't Liberation Front. We just weren't able to prove it. They didn't. It's not my fault the Liberation Front made suspects of them. You might do the Medusa map later if you get the disposition. Oh, you mean the Mulandir? I thought you gave up the game since it annoyed you. I wanted to give you some tips and tricks, but I'm not sure if you were in the mood. I can give you some tips now though if you want. The game is way easier than you think. The only hard map which is unbalanced, I agree, it's the Rift, the one with the demons. That one is unbalanced. The other ones though, they're okay. That's my opinion though. Okay, let's see. They didn't. Oh my god, he's mad. Your team decided they are suspects, not the front. You were way too sympathetic to their point of view in so many of these interrogations. When did you become a fan of their ideology? You're insane. It's my job to treat them. I have to appear sympathetic. Of course I'm not. What the hell? I will not be the fool that allowed the liberation to flourish as a cancer to spread by an incompetent or traitorous idiot who refused to end them. What the hell? You're right, I confess to whatever you want. Torture, collaboration with the front, sure, I did it all. Mr. Hall, I need you to calm down. You're keeping me from my work against the front, you madman. You're not leaving here before you convince me of it. Okay. Your eye twitches as they gesture aggressively. Holy shit. Tell me this, are you ready to die for the cause of ending these monsters? Yes, my life for thousands of lives that would be otherwise lost is... Wait. Yes. For the cause of ending these monsters. Yes, my life for thousands of lives that would be otherwise lost is more than a fair trade. Well, let's see where you stand then. He's getting very scary. What do you even stand for in all of this, ultimately? You stand for our order or for destructive ideological values? I stand for the law. Well, given all of this, I can't say I have any objections to you continuing to lead your operation. They straightened slightly. Dude, he was... I'm going to get you so fired. I know you did what you had to do here. I'm glad that we could settle all of this. Nah, fuck you. I think it may be the best you focus on taking down the Liberation Front. Interrogation successful. Cleared of charges, for now. Fuck you, dude. I'll always keep you in tension and... wait. It's not really difficult, it's just annoying that it doesn't give you time to slack. I'll always keep you in tension, and if it takes 3 hours for a map, it's tiresome. Depends on how you play. It's a strategy after all. Like, if you don't... You need to explore first and see what you're dealing with, then you can build an army or something. Usually when I see a map that has a monument, I just go straight to the monument and build everything fast, so I have towers or resources to spawn soldiers, and then it becomes very easy. Like, I didn't have any issues with any missions from the first game, except the Rift. The Rift is very hard. Always keeps you... Yeah, by my standard, it doesn't keep you in tension always, but that's how the map should be. Like, even in the Rift, if you do the trolls, they have no chance. Though the Rift is very hard, they have level 25 demons in Spellforce. You're playing on hard. Playing on hard just makes... spawns more enemies, from what I know. That's the only difference. So you basically get more experience, but you fight more enemies. That's the difference. If you play it on hard, you shouldn't rush. I saw you were playing in Godwall. Yes, you know how you trigger those camps. You really built 3 archers and it poured all those camps on me. Depends on how much time it took you to have those 3 archers. Because if you, from the moment you start your monument, they start spawning. That's it. Also, some of the camps spawn the enemies without you even using your monument. So might have been one of those maps. So yeah, depends on the map. Again, by my standard, it's a balanced game, except the Rift. How was it? Well, he's a damned psychopath. I can't believe how he acted in there. We seem to be clear though. What the hell was in there? But it doesn't matter. We need to... Okay, Hall is a hard guy, but I respect his drive. We seem to be in the clear. Damn psychopath. Back to it, everyone. Okay. It's time to talk. You're coming up on the leadership, nearing the end game. You're not going to get a lot of attempts at cracking them. Chances are, whoever is leading this, that they're powerful people. The Burgundy riots were supposedly a student movement. Bullshit. Ringleader is using impressionable youth for their own ends. So if you do get them, you have to be ready to act decisively during the very small window of time that you'll have them. What would you recommend I do? They can do so much damage even from inside the cell. Not that you'll ever get them in jail. They either win their trial or end up off the map. So if it happens that that after you get conclusive proof on them, they perish. Consider it and mission accomplished. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure if I agree. Corroborating everything, the mounting evidence, pushing all the liberation front members we've caught outside sources, we finally have something solid. One Alexa Brown, connected to travel arrangements apparently made for the front's top leadership. Rumor on the street is that the front is looking outside the city and country, gathering other radicals for the cause. Trying to bring together under their umbrella all the psychos ready to kill for ideology. We're heading out to grab Brown. Okay. Report Elias Hall. I will do it. I will fucking do it, man. Report him. Formulate an extensive internal complaint to document the abusive behavior Elias Hall exhibited while questioning you. Yes. Fuck that guy. Denounce to the press Elias Hall's actions exhibited while questioning you. Yeah, fuck it. Brief Interpol. Keep Interpol abreast of international angle in developments to do with the Liberation Front. Yeah, sure. Buy the book. HR report. Procedure training therapy. Wilson donation. As requested by the incarcerated Daniel Wilson, finance the medical operation his mother requires as she is in critical condition and will not survive without immediate intervention. Yes, let's donate for his mother. And therapy. They released the pit for Fallout 76, but you're kind of fed up with it. It's just an instance, not really any story content. Yeah, that's why I didn't get into it lately. I finished all of the damn quests in Fallout 76, and without any new quests, I'm like, I guess there are several quests that are new, but just for, don't know, not more than 10 quests to get back to the game. Maybe, but I'll do that. Not sure if you'll complete the battle pass. I'm totally sure I'm not gonna complete it. Well, we found Brown deceased in her apartment. Apparent suicide, though we can't exclude that the Liberation Front is tying up vulnerable loose ends. Plenty of LF material around her apartment, but just the usual propaganda, no names. This one was our route to the leadership. The best one yet. Excuse me. Got this one off out of a paper shredder. Maybe you can make something out of it. Oh my god. Oh no. Look what we have to do. Come on. Okay, there's one more. Okay, this will be a lot of work. Yeah, I'm totally sure I'm not gonna complete the battle pass. Airlines N. I need an N. Airlines. R. No. This. That. Oh, okay, not this one. My bad. Ooh. If you're not into building and collecting stuff once you're done with quest, that's it with the game. It's true. Yeah, that's it. Like I don't find the I love the quest though, and I'll be straight. The quests in Fallout 76 are mediocre at best. I'm not a big fan of them. And trust me, I did all of them. Suddenly puzzle game. This is the third time this happens, yeah. In the game. Okay, this is the one. Okay. Man, why do I suck at this? Valerie. Arnett. Airlines. Okay, I need an S. Yes, this is the one. What the hell am I doing here? 4. Information. No. Okay. Oh, really? Ah, one more. Ah. Okay, Valerie Arnett, Senior Concierge, Avolaro International Airlines. The flight to Phnom Penh, Cambodia, will provide a 24-hour hotline available 7 days a week to connect to Avolaro Concierge? I don't know how to the hell I should read that. Services. The location of Avolaro. Okay. Inside our proprietary check-in areas. Okay. The customer is benefiting from the Avolaro concierge. No, it sounds bad. Avolaro services.
Have a seat,
Nabali.
traveler.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. How are you, sir? Wait, I think I know your name. I know your name. Though I thought you followed. How are you, Jamon? Welcome. Hello. Annabelle. Dennis Schmidt. Damascus Reed. Okay, so those 3. Those 3. This is where this is where we're looking for. Head to the plane now and bring them to me. Okay. So those 3 guys will bring to us. Yes. Yes, that's good. The grave aspects indicated in the report will be urgently investigated. The press is preparing the story for a front page feature. The chief, however, is livid that you took this story public before an internal investigation. We have received thanks from Interpol for our contribution and detailed briefing. I guess I did a bad choice here, but well. The chief called in to say that they appreciate the balanced books we keep. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna take a short pause. And then we're gonna continue with the game. Today we'll finish it. Be right back. Detective Morhan out. For a while. For 5 minutes. Or 10. 5-10 minutes. Be right back.
Oh well. Demon of Song? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Yes. Zigzag now. Come on. Strategies. Fuck. Swift rage. Perfect.
Accepting my death. What the? Straight to the nether realm. I guess the El Hiver it's a lot different than the normal quest. Hey, what's this? Okay, golem.
Come here, boy!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oops.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
And if you wanted a witcher to help you, you should have thought twice about being rude.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
That is the best saddle in the game, yeah.
Forgive me.
Good. Let's do this. Yep, no Estus because I used them like an idiot. That wasn't a good start.
I wanna use more emotes, by the way. I wanna create more emotes, but oh, interesting. Don't get me wrong, I don't have anything with Americans, but some of their terms are not.
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
I have reactions in
What I had to do was to go back where I killed the Hydra and search for.
Now that's a lot of damage!
One shot? Where are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, we meet up with one of those.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Oh my god. No! Yeah, he's fast as hell, man. Oh no.
Master wants your head. No one can save
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
you now.
And the game crashed. Access violation.
Tough guy. You.
Aw, come on, shut up. Who are you, anyway?
Okay, just try it.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Oh my god.
come on. Yes. went in with 200 on that counter. Yeah, but with all the all the bosses before this. Not sure how many deaths I had in Dark Souls 1 though. I think I had a lot of deaths in Dark Souls 1. Since let's make it 300. Not today, I hope. Okay. So I have everything. Oh, come on. Fuck you! Fucking shit. Good appetite, and thanks a lot for joining me. And for the host, I really appreciate it. You're so kind. Ouch! Okay. Okay. Lost connection to Steam, switching to offline mode. What? I hope the stream didn't fall. Okay. No! Okay. Ignore that, it can happen. Da, asta o să fie ultimul stream de Witcher 3, că e și New Game Plus, e pe Denmark și acum o să fac o să explorez ce a mai rămas din cartă din Tucson și după facem side quest-uri și deci am la ultimul stream. Sadly, yes, ultimul stream de Witcher. Dar nu o să fie ultimul cosplay de Witcher. Momentan mai am de lucru la machiaj, încă învăț. Witcher 3 100%, yes, 100%. My English is so bad. God dang it. Dar we wait for Witcher 4. If that will be on mobile, I prefer to not. But if it will be on PC, yes. Ce pot să fac aici? Nu, o să fac asta și asta și asta. Super. Și acum mai bag un jet.
No. Please.
That's the face and pose of someone about no. That's the face of disappointment. I didn't rage in any Dark Souls game. And I doubt this will... Yeah, I've learned that one. hit one more time. Okay. Olha, hi, hi, hi.
Initiating transfer. Please defend this position.
Sustaining damage. Come here! Let me end your... Don't give up! Rally! Core system.
No, a murit. Ah. Asta o să fie greu. Hai să vedem ce pot să fac și eu aici. Asta e că eu sunt detectat. Se mai respawnează ăștia ceva?
No mercy.
Ah, super. Ia să vedem ce pot eu să folosesc. Ăsta neapărat. Asta și astea și... Nu pot să atac pe niciunul, băga mie și... Deci mi-am dat astea cam degeaba. Asta? A, asta se descurcă, n-are nici pe dracu. Gorila? Ha! E, aici, practic, cam trebuie să nu mură. Ia să merg eu aici. O să folosesc toate astea, probabil. Toate astea de jet. Și să văd ce...
Old friend.
Oh yeah, now you can see.
I, Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise.
What the fuck? Siegfried will help me?
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Siegfried will help me? That HP. Ah, really? Where are you? Not sure if I should heal now. Yeah, I should heal now. I jumped. And here I jumped. And that's it. Have fun there, in your health.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
What? Stai, ce să nu contrazici? Că nu m-am prins. Că seamănă cu un Slither? Ah, okay.
And I'm back. For whoever stood until now, thank you so much. I also ate something because I was very hungry. So that's why I took a longer pause. Okay, let's read. When passivity turns into complicity. When Nazi Germany occupied France during the Second World War, bewildered French politicians gathered in Vichy to look not only for solutions but also for the cause of the country's loyal failure to resist the Germans. They blamed the weak Republican politicians that have lacked courage and initiative, argued that the moral fiber of the French was sapped by the decadent lifestyle, and accused Jews, Freemasons, and communists of sabotage. Okay. In a desperate attempt to rejuvenate the national spirit, they handed complete power to Marshal Philippe Pétain, the renowned veteran of Verdun, who featured strong character. Okay. Parliament was dissolved, ending the republic that had stood since 1870, and judicial, legislative, and executive power was put in Pétain's hands. The Marshal quickly signed an armistice with Germany and embarked on a project of national rebuilding. Women were taken out of their jobs and relegated back into the kitchen, as young boys were sent to Boy Scout camps to toughen them up. When your nation is overwhelmed, it is perhaps understandable that some might desperately turn to a persuasive savior, which claims to hold all the answers. And indeed, many French collaborated willingly with the Vichy Republic and Nazi Germany, in the deluded hope that by doing so, they were not just saving the French, but also building a new world. We find ourselves today in a similar situation. For years, workers' rights have been neglected. As old money prospered, short-sightedly politicians have made a mockery of a vote of confidence. Their blatant incompetence in delivering sound policy now a subject of dark humor. Cultural revolutions follow the sexual revolutions that follow a severe drop in general religiousness, making many feel behind. Left behind, my bad. People are estranged and out of touch with their own communities, and so some turn to the Liberation Front, as the French once turned to Pétain to right their wrongs. The Liberation Front has shown itself able to permeate deeply into public sentiment, quickly evolving from a fringe group of idealists into the mainstream, not in small part due to their persuasive rhetoric and propensity for the direct tangible action. Students now openly discuss their pamphlets in classroom, many agreeing with the Front's perspective. Late at night in bars across the city, inebriated men and women loudly pledged their admiration for the Front's ability to stick it to the man. If asked, they would of course condemn the violent attacks that shocked us all and hurt so many innocents, arguing that those were the actions of a few extremists. unrepresentative of the Liberation Front's true modus operandi and ethos. Those more moderate argue that there is evil on both sides and chose to remain neutral and uninvolved, keeping their heads down. People are incredibly adaptive, and even though we live under constant fear of explosions and assaults, which quickly can become the new normal, our brains are not made to function in constant high alert and stress at all times. And in an effort to conserve itself, it has the ability to normalize whatever situation we find ourselves in. We become less frightened by a vagrant late at night screaming about the dissolution of the corporate-owned state, or less appalled by the radical far-righter posting racist remarks online in which they incite to violence, for violence has now become our new status quo. By choosing to side with the Liberation Front, these sympathizers directly and openly support the terrorist group's activity. They normalize their tactics, spread their ideology, hide from authorities. Those among themselves who are capable of violent acts enable networks of conspirators to foster. Even more, they marginalize those brave enough to openly condemn front, telling them they're blind or lackeys. Simply put, these sympathizers are the foliage in which the Liberation Front camouflages itself, and from this hidden place, the terrorists hold us all hostage. Eddie Walker has been... Okay, I know about Eddie Walker. Okay, let's continue. Morty called a flight, the fora where Ono is about to take off. He doesn't technically have a warrant, and it seems the air marshals won't let him take all 4 of them. They'll only give him 2, say he can handle escorting them himself. It's a procedurally stupid situation, but Morty will need a decision now. You'll have to tell him the 2 persons you want brought in from the 4 suspects. I'm afraid I have more bad news on top of that. Abraham Jamail just called. The top hotshot criminal lawyer on a tape from the TV commercials. It turns out he's been hired by anonymous parties to represent all of the 4 suspects on the plane. The moment he's here, you can consider the interrogation over. All we have is circumstantial. He is fortunately coming in from outside of town, so Morty should be able to bring in your chosen 2 a bit earlier than his arrival. You simply must draw from them some sort of confirmation of who might be Liberation Front leadership before he arrives. Okay. Who should Morty bring in? Oh no. This will be difficult. Can we read about him? Oh, we can read. Whoever made this decision, well done, developers. Choosing blindly, it's horrible. Valerie Arnett works for the exclusive travel agency that arranged all of the other trips to Phnom Penh, whatever. Annabelle is a reputed sociology and anthropology professor, scheduled to speak at the conference in Phnom Penh, whatever. Dennis Schmidt is a dentist with no criminal record, flying alone. A quick background check revealed that he recently got engaged. Okay, and what? The Masses Reed is a well-known entrepreneur and driving force behind the recent tech business room. Anthropology professor. Well, I'll bring this one since it was her face on the I don't know which one. Between those 3 I wasn't sure. Okay. Mic mute. Mic mute. After searching the apartment of Alexa Brown, a person we suspect has handled the travel arrangements of the front's leadership, we identified a flight booked for 3 people and their company handler headed to Phnom Penh, Cambodia. Cambodia, I guess it's called. And without a warrant and insufficient time to obtain one before the flight took off, Mordecai has personally picked up and is now escorting 2 of the 4 people on the list back to the police station. All the information points towards them being part of the leadership of the front, or at the very least closely connected to them. The suspects seem to be willing to answer questions, but the lawyer, Abraham Jamil, is currently on his way. He will likely pull them out of questioning and prevent us from interacting with the suspects until we have a warrant. Not to mention pursue potential claims against us for the unlawful detainment. As well, when this happens, the leadership of the front would most likely be alerted to our actions, and we would lose a vital opportunity in detaining the very top of the Liberation Front. Valerie Arnett works for an exclusive white-collar travel agency. The company advertises that they handle the transportation 5-star accommodation, all restaurant and tourist bookings, as well as catering to the needs of their upscale clients during a vacation or business trip. The bookings for all the other 3 suspects were done through this travel agency, and Valerie was assigned to their flight attendant and guide in Cambodia. This would allow her an excellent excuse for frequent flights and move in high-end circles without raising any alarm, allowing her to coordinate terrorist cells. The Masses Reed is a well-known entrepreneur, philanthropist, writer, and business guru. His ability to disrupt markets through innovation and extremely fast expansion has given him a reputation as a visionary among his peers. His companies, specializing in cutting-edge technology and big data, have seen great successes over the last few years. As a CEO, he has been accused of imposing long work hours and of creating a highly stressful work environment. He certainly would have the money to fund the Liberation Front, as well as important connections to the powerful people, nationally and abroad. Judging by his tax returns, he is proficient in moving his money around, untracked. Okay. Should I go Lady Luck? Nah. That sounds about that. Do not appreciate you harassing my customers. Okay. Okay, let's try to be open with all of them. Okay. Okay, if she was there before. Okay. And okay. Who are your clients on this flight? Annabelle Lee, Dennis Schmidt, and the Masses Reed. Okay. How long were you supposed to stay in Phnom Penh? How the fuck do you read that? Wait. Yeah, pronunciation. I need to hear it. It annoys me when I don't know how to pronounce something.
Phnom Penh.
What?
Phnom Penh. Phnom Penh. Phnom Penh.
Phnom Penh? Okay, Phnom Penh. Fair enough. Phnom Penh. God damn it, it's hard. It's hard to pronounce it. I'm Pepega. Okay, let's discuss your background. How come two people that don't know each other have the same lawyer coming to represent them? Sure. Oh, you'll get to talk to the lawyer if you're still awake by the time we're done here. Oh, that will be scary. The lawyer's name is Abraham Jamil. Have you heard of him? Okay. I do have some questions about your clients on this plane. Did you personally know? Okay, let's start with Dennis. No. She was a guest lecturer at my university when I was in college. A very insightful and intelligent woman. Annabelle Lee. Okay. And Damascus Reed. Okay, he knows. She only knows Damascus from his public reputation. Okay. I know details of the arrangements you made for Annabelle Lee. Very few requirements. Why? Why did she want to go there? Scientific conference. Okay. 7 days. She seems stressed and preoccupied, but I guess that's normal for someone in her position. Hotel Liberte. Okay. Okay, nothing useful. For Damascus Reed. Okay. Anything unusual? The fact that he had a stack of different passports was interesting. Also weird. Shady. Business reasons. Meeting. Okay, so kind of the same reason as Annabelle Lee. Okay. Three conference rooms with full catering included, so I guess he plans several meetings. Ooh. Okay. What would you like to talk about? What's your opinion on them? Do you agree with their means? Do you agree with the motives? I don't really know what they're all about, and I don't care to find out. I don't even know what that means. They shake their head. Okay. Okay, fair enough. They need luck. Should I scare him? Nah. You're all, mister. Let us start. Any of these people could be potential liberation for a leader. You need to carefully make them trust you or intimidate them, or perhaps both, in its sequence. I understand that you are flying to Phnom Penh. Can I ask you what was the purpose of your trip? Several business meetings as usual. Someone saw you in the airplane carrying 3 different passports. May I please know why? If you want to be able to take advantage of some business opportunities, you need to be able to go everywhere. Not one passport will give you that level of mobility. Why do you have to go in person to take advantage of business opportunities? Can't you just talk on the phone? I understand that the hotel I chose to stay in is Hotel Liberty. Any particular reason for this choice? I'm not sure if that's a good question, but whatever. I own it. Okay. Okay. How did you acquire the tickets for this trip? She deals with this guy. Oh, okay.
Rub your shields. We have raiders.
Oh, Mr. Gombot. What the hell? The thing changed again. What the fuck? Thank you for the raid, Mr. Gombot. I saw you finished it, though. I was just looking in the browser and I saw you finished Crisis 3. How was it, my friend? I forgot how the ending is. I'm also kinda close to the end. I think in 1 hour or 2 maximum we'll finish this. I really like this game. A lot of reading, a lot of decisions and brain working on. Also, I saw that guy, man. I agree with the ban as well. I don't understand that guy. I think he had some issues up there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah. How come two people that don't know each other have the same lawyer? Thank you for the memo. If this is not your lawyer, do you have any idea why somebody would pay for another high-level lawyer to represent you? Who knows, maybe he just wants to impress me with his proactivity. Kind of fake, this guy. How did the Crisis 3 end? By the way, this is a big spoiler question, so if you want to play Crisis 3, don't look. Actually, don't look. I don't know where you shouldn't look though, but yeah. This is a warning if you don't want to get spoilers from Crisis 3. I don't mind spoilers from that game. What is your opinion on the Liberation Front? Okay, he doesn't. Okay. At least so he says. Narrator means hater PR, but of course I don't agree with their violent behavior. What about their down with the system messages? Down with the government. Sign me up for that, sure. Stocks often drop in times of instability. How have you been shifting your portfolios to accommodate this? You're right, of course. I've been shifting my investments away from government bonds. Those usually drop the hardest in times of civil unrest. The message read seems to question your trustworthiness. Try to make him understand that you're on the same page. Were you aware that the other suspects were also planned to stay at your hotel? What's this case about? Actually, the game. All of the game. Actually, let me read about what you wrote and then it will be easier. You killed the Alpha Ceph and Prophet somehow has integrated the suit in his body after being thrown into space. So wait, Prophet is still alive, but in Alpha Ceph's body, which is the big alien mastermind from what I understand, right? That's quite an open ending. They might, I'm curious if they will ever do another. By the way, there is not another Crisis Warhead. I'm not sure when that appeared. I guess that's after Crisis 1? I forgot, man. I know it's Crisis 1, 2, 3, and Warhead. I'm not sure what's Warhead, if it's just a better Crisis 1 or a DLC. I don't know. What's this case about? Yeah, the Liberation Front. Yeah, the Liberation Front. You were very close. I'm actually surprised you remembered the name. So We were interrogated by an internal affairs guy. He beat us up, man. It was insane. We didn't do anything, but he was suspicious of us because we agreed with the suspects on the Liberation Front's stuff. And the reason I did that was to get they're more open about stuff so we can catch them up. And holy shit, that guy was brutal. He was like, I need to show you that. No, I need to show you that shit. The total, okay, let's see who I can lyric to. Hey buddy, I think she plays Sekiro. Yeah, very good game. Okay, let's see. Wait, how the... Oh yeah, I can enter actually video. No, Prophet is not an Alpha Ceph. He just integrated his nanosuit into his body, so now he always looks normal. Oh, okay. Lazy title there, I didn't change it. Okay, let's see. This guy. Do I need to deactivate the game? And I need to activate the the browsers. Oh, giving up better ways, ignoring procedures. It's really close this. He'll get mad. That's sometimes. Maybe their leadership told them to. Judicious use of enhanced interrogation techniques. Wait, what? Not very close to the Liberation Front or not? He's hitting me. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this ass? With his ass, yeah. Yeah, I said yeah, he integrated his nanosuit into his body, so now he always looks normal. I see. No, I was saying that Alpha Ceph isn't the alien mastermind? Or whatever. I forgot. I really forgot what's... I know the name, but I forgot. Oh. You mean the... So yeah, this guy was a total asshole. Alpha Ceph is the mastermind or whatever. Ah, okay. Yeah, so this guy from the internal affairs whatever suspected us for being in the same team with the bad guys, and I was like, what the hell, man? That's the long story short. And I was like, dude, hold off. And I'm sorry about that. Two soundtracks at the same time. And now we found more clues, and I think one of those two guys are actually the leaders. This might be the actual leader, but I'm not sure. We might see. And the issue with this is that we are timed, so we will lose 5 seconds per each question. And there are many questions. And if the time passes, we basically lose the interrogation. We have to do it again. Just the interrogation, not the whole game. Because I failed... Last time I failed, I think, once. Okay, let's ask him about his flight. Like if he knew the flight... if he knew with whom he's flying with in the plane. I write the ring of that name. Okay. Annabelle Lee. Dr. Factorly. Okay. So you're not aware that the other suspects are also planning to stay at that hotel. Okay. Do you agree with their motives? They don't have assumed any demands or even objectives, so how could I? That just means they will fight aimlessly, destroying everything people like you have built. Well, just hope you stop them before that happens, no? Okay. Also, I had to choose between 4 people and to choose only 2, so I chose those 2. I am not sure if I did the right decision. The message read seems to question your trustworthiness. Try to make him understand that you're on the same page. Okay. Sure, biographical conversations. Exactly how I plan to spend my day. How did you become a businessman? I can't help thinking of ways to fix it. Looks like people are willing to pay for that. On average, most of the entrepreneurs in tech industry like yourself are really self-made. I appreciate that. Okay, he trusts me more. Also now, I got an upgrade and I have actual numbers to see how nervous they are and how open they are and how relaxed they are in a way. Though it's a bit contradicting. Nervous. Actually, not nervous. They're scared. Though how can you be scared and relaxed at the same time? Scared and... yeah, relaxed. Relaxed to discussing with you. I mean, yeah. Like open to discuss with you. Okay. Don't you believe capitalism and the free market leaves many behind? Any system will leave someone behind. Also pulls millions out of poverty. And on the aggregate, the levels of inequality perhaps matters more, and many blame their plight on the rich. One out of those 2 I would select. What is your secret in business? How do you manage to be so successful? You just keep your eyes open and think of what could make people happy. Then you design something that would make them happy. Hard work also helps. And those who can't afford it don't deserve to be happy. I'm sure it takes more than that. Otherwise, we would all be rich. Okay, he opened a bit more. 6. I can stop this and beat him up though. She's not very open. I usually reinvest it. I'm not interested in private jets or in luxury residences if that's what you're asking. So you don't have any hobbies? We're not dating here, cop. Oh my god. How does one with your background end up becoming the leader of a terrorist organization? I know Tropics, your news app, manipulated news results before. Why? It was only an experiment. We were trying to determine what sort of news people engage with more. The answer in a calm tone. Okay. This will raise his openness. Okay. I'm gonna do this. The more news they read, the better. Yeah, I wish sure of it. They not pretty much. Okay. I don't know, but if this is not your lawyer... Why has his lawyer been contacted to represent all of the suspects in this investigation? Never heard of the guy? Oh! If it matters so much to you, yes, I call the man. Oh! Damn liar, he lied to us. He said he doesn't know him. Mr. Reed, why lie about him coming to represent you? First rule we learn is to not talk to the cops. What do you know about him? He's the real deal. That's all you need to know. So watch yourself, cop. So this really is your lawyer. Okay, I asked him about this already. If I ask him this, I'll be fucked up. How does one with your background end up becoming the leader of a terrorist organization? Hey, Waluigi, welcome, my friend. How are you tonight? And Venero just joined. Hello. Hey, cheers, my friends. I'm investigating a very grave case of terrorism. Basically, there is a or shady organization called the yeah, the Lila. That's how it's called. No, you're breathtaking, my friend. Also, welcome, friend. They're called the Liberation Front, and they're basically an anarchistic. They don't have any demands. No, you're breathtaking, guys. Stop. And yeah, they're some kind of anarchist organization that just wants to make full chaos in the world without any, like, their reason is like, oh my god, the government sucks, the police sucks, everything sucks. And now we're trying to unveil the leaders of the organization. I think this guy might be the one, but for now we don't have any proof. So yeah. Why does the character look like you? It looks a bit like me, right? Everything, yeah, you're actually right? Toggle, wait. Webcam zoom. That was a very good point. You can redeem that as well, by the way, if you want. So yeah, now we're trying to... This game is called Interrogation. You'll be deceived. It's a Romanian developed game. If you never heard about it, probably that's why. Because it's an indie game, and it's like, it's not the gigantic game that everyone knows about. Also, detective games or investigative games are not very well known. Like, the most known probably is LA Noire, which is an amazing game. I fully recommend it if you like detective games. And yeah. And now we're trying to interrogate those guys. We're a detective. We also have a team. A lot of cool things. Also, we are timed, so this is pretty tough. I'll explain the mechanics in like very simple. Maybe I'll convince you to play the game. So this is actually, I'll just read again what the hell those things do. A rough indication of the subject's fear. A faster pulse means they're more afraid of you. But with some upgrades now, I have actual digits here. And digits means if this thing rises, he will be more afraid. This one is a rough indication of how relaxed your subject is. A wider aperture means they've opened up more to you. So basically, we can discuss more and ask them more if they trust us. And of course, I have a number here as well because I got an upgrade called Profiler, so we can read the people better. How's your day, my friends? Venero, Waluigi, Mr. U. Let's see. And depending what we ask them, stuff might get worse or better. I asked him this already. So you admit to shifting your pro to accommodate these unstable times? If I can't take my eyes off baby boy? Baby boy? What do you mean? I actually assumed something like that happened, but I'm not sure. Player 3 has joined the lobby. Hey, congrats, man. Congrats. When did that happen? Congrats. You are the father. You are a father. Oh, quite recently. Like 9 days ago. Cheers, man. Cheers. Wait, I have something for that. Even if I'll activate it in a very filthy way, I don't care. Filthy way, I mean not automatic. If it's not automatic for me, it's filthy. Like, I have most of the stuff automatically done. Let's see. Webcam horizontal flip. Okay. Where the hell is it, man? Found it. Uh, 8 days old. That's so nice, man. I hope everything went well, and the little miracle, as you call it's a him, right? Since you said boy. What's his name, by the way? Also, let me test something. I think I bugged out something. Let's see. I'll test the raid. Settings, platforms, raid. Ah, it works now.
Up your shields.
Right.
We have raiders.
Damina Doriana. Short the deul. Very nice. Very, very damn nice. Maybe happy together, my friend. Wait, what? Oh, I just shouted out myself. Look at the face. Maybe happy and healthy together, my friends. My friend. Actually, my friends, because I'm talking for both of you. Okay. Reminds me again why. Wait. How does. Okay, I'm gonna ask him this. Fuck it. How does one with your background end up becoming the leader of a terrorist organization? I don't have anything else. What the hell? Ah, that's so nice. I'm really glad for you guys, really. By the way, how do you like my new webcam? Well, ignore the black and white thing. I just put it for this game. I feel it fits the game very well. Man, I'm very happy with the webcam. It's the best webcam I could get. There is the Logitech Brio. It might be a bit better because it's 4K, but better than this, it's a mirrorless or DSLR. But for a setup like that, I don't have. Actually, I have. For me, for now, I actually don't have the money. But the Brio is not worth it. Fun fact, this webcam, I bought it for almost the same price as the Logitech C922. Like 922. Almost the same. Like 100 lei more. So amazing. And it has many things. Oh, okay, so you the Brio, trust me, you tested all. It's not worth it what you bought. Is the women again? welcome Darklight. So glad to see you, my friend. Actually, might be, but for now she seems innocent. She seems quite innocent. You're being silly. If you know my reputation, you know you have nothing to fear from working with me. I think you're someone who can be reasonable and cool-headed. Oh, welcome back. The 4K in the Brew is not real 4K. Yeah, same with the 60 FPS in Logitech. So the Logitech C922, for example, has kind of fake 60 FPS. This though has actually true 60 FPS, which is very damn awesome. Also, it has shutter speed and ISO. DSLR settings in a webcam, well, not many, but a small part of them. Again, I'm not saying it's the best on the market. Maybe it's something better for triple the price, but for this price, I think nothing can beat it. I'm very happy with it. Harry Darklight, welcome. Also, Gombot, if you would make a top between Crisis 1, 2, and 3, which one is the best for you? Probably the second one, but I'm curious. For streaming and for the price it's Best Buy, yeah, just for streaming. Like for if I really want to do photographies and stuff, I'll just get an actual camera. Very well, Mr. Reed. Let's see if you're good as they say you are. Deal. Tell me what you want to know. Oh, the Damascus Reed has agreed to speak with us in theoretical terms, intimidate him, and he might slip up about how the front's leadership is structured. Intimidate him? Those criminals have no loyalty to any ideological cause. They would run out from members if given the opportunity. He's scared. He's scared. You would say 3, 2, 1. You just love the bow in the third game, but 3 and 2 are very close. Yeah, the first one is not so polished. Though, I'm sincere now, it's the only one I remember the most. I'm not sure what's with me and liking the first game the most. It's the same for me with Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 is the best for me. How does an organization know? I had to scare him. How does the terrorist organization plan for terror attacks? Does the organizational structure of the terrorists know? How do they stay united when their members have different ideologies? If your people have something to do constant activity, they have no time to debate. How does the Liberation Front remain hidden? How does an organization, especially a violent one, fund itself? They don't have a revenue source, they haven't been robbing banks, ain't selling drugs, someone is funding them. And in return they got influence to the agenda of the front. In return they create circumstances for profit somewhere else. And in return they have their competitors. They get to influence the agenda of the front. Yeah, I guess so. And your expertise on organization structures in relation with a few matters. Again. Different groups. Okay, that doesn't help me. Future attacks. No, I'm very close to lose. What does an extremist organization do with members who go rogue and betray the organization? This is a very good question. He'll get scared. Shit. They have their hands in many pies and handle many things at once. I think they have a small core of dedicated people pulling strings and coordinating. How many leaders would be ideal for such an organization? Just an administrative board? remains small enough for quick decisions, though. Will leaders have any hierarchical structure between them? Not an official one, I don't think. No need to offend anyone's ego. What would happen if a number of the leaders would leave? Then the others would run things as they see fit, of course. Wouldn't these leaders wish to prevent such a perversion of the organization then? Maybe, if they don't trust the ones left to do good work. The Damascus Reed has agreed to speak with us in theoretical terms. Intimidate him and he might slip up. Shit, I don't have any... Fuck, I don't have any... Since I'm the good guy here. Oh no. Oh, he actually gave up. You either go to prison and let the Liberation Front be stolen from you, or you can give me something I can use. Look, I can give you what you want, but let's make a deal. I give you the names of the 2 people you really should talk to, potentially triumvirs of this front, and then I'll talk to my lawyer. Okay, so he's actually not the leader of... He's not the actual leader of the stuff. Okay, now to bring this tree together for questioning. Today, while pursuing leads pertaining to our ongoing investigation into the Liberation Front, Peace and Stability Special Unit officers approached several individuals who we believe to hold valuable information. All of these individuals were scheduled to fly to Cambodia, and due to time constraints, our officers found it necessary to delay the flight in order to consult them. Airport authorities fully cooperated with our requests, and we were able to establish contact. 2 of these people agreed to come in for questioning. We're taken by force given the urgency of the situation. Agreed to come in for questioning, and their input was very valuable. At this point, no official charges have yet been made against any of these individuals, but we continue to investigate the situation. This, okay. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Informed citizen. Read all 8 newspapers. Oh, we read them all. Damn. Actually read them all out loud. Well, except this one now. Okay, last newspaper. Let's read it. Whew. Liberation Front nears critical mass. What the hell? This is too long. This is way too long. Okay, I can't read all this. My throat will die. That's what she said. This is too long. My throat will die. Good one. Good one. Okay, fuck it. I'll try. I'll try to read it. Break my choker. With its strong rhetoric and matching inclination for violence, the Liberation Front spurred a nationwide. The motives justify me. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it. I already feel it. Yeah, we'll just read it in silence. At least this time, the last one, and then we continue. Take your time to read if you're curious. I'm usually a fast reader. Yeah, it really explains how this movement more or less, because it's not even, yeah, it's an organization after all, the LF, the Liberation Front, but still here it speculates how it actually grew in the country. Hmm. No kings, no destinies. Yeah, here it says exactly here. Yeah, it holds different opinions on how the world should look like. Yeah, so many people in the Liberation Front have conflicting opinions, so they were just manipulated into joining. That. But if they start discussing between them, it will be over, because they don't agree with each other. Ironically. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Lady Luck. Okay, so here it says that through their actions, they convinced some other radical movements to join them, and that's how they grew even more. And more and more people buy into the front's ideals. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, because the Liberation Front is something like, oh my god, we want freedom, oh fuck the government, oh my god, the taxes are so bad. Like, at least several of the Liberation Front's things, let's say, that they promote, most of people will be like, oh my god, yeah, I agree with that, but I disagree with the bombings and stuff, you know. That's why they attracted so many people. Even if the front break it may be too late, the violent energies it will have released will be powerful enough to propagate into the chaos they intend to create. Indeed, yeah, that's a very damn good plan by them. Okay. The Liberation Front's destiny lies in the hands of its kings against kings, and with it, the world's. The theft that makes the world work. Capitalism is powerful. It has only one problem. Its very core is rotten. From the very first moment, an owner took on employees. Who is the Mountain Man? A special task force was dispatched yesterday by helicopter to a remote location in the mountains, where a man was brought in a rush to police headquarters. Authorities have refused to comment on the identity of this man, which comes as no surprise to us. Yomi money, yes, you reading this, you can send it to the charity though. Okay, let's see. The Theft That Makes the World Work by Annabelle Lee. Okay, about capitalism, Darwinian race. Yeah, they're playing a lot with people's minds. Like morality. Oh my god, capitalism is bad. Yeah, everything is bad in its own way. Like, by my standard, communism is one of the worst, but There are many other that capitalism also has advantages and disadvantages. Everything has advantages and disadvantages, and what matters the most is to have it more balanced than like to have more advantages and more important advantages than disadvantages. That's my way, because perfect it can never be. Without disadvantages, I never saw something like this without at least one bad thing. So yeah, but they focus on the disadvantages only. Okay, here they're talking about the for that were 90 coins. They're each entitled to 30 coins. Whatever the owner takes from those 30 coins, only giving the worker 35 of them, and keeping a total of 15 coin total of profit. That is already a capital-based theft. I guess, yeah. Okay. Okay, about unpaid labor, internships, entry level jobs, unfair wages, loans, and so on. Socialism. Okay, about socialisms here. Okay. Yeah, this is a very long. Imagine how much time it would take for me to actually read it out loud. If I had my actual throat okay, I would have read everything, but holy shit, it's a lot to read. Especially in my case. You can just Wetflix and chill. Wetflix. Wetflix and chill. Who's the mountain man? Okay. I only look at the pictures. Okay, let's let's look at the pictures. Who's the mountain man? A special task force, okay. I have known for years that foreign secret services have authorized the establishment of black site operation camps. Okay, so planet headquarters. Okay, but who is this mountain man? Okay. Okay, purchase many. Okay. First individual prior. Okay, under market value. This man posing as a businessman, been acquiring land in preparation for a Mossad camp at that location. Mossad camp. I don't know what the hell that means. Okay, I'm not sure to what this is a reference to. Like I understood this part, then this part is like basically a short thing to hear. So yeah, I wanted to read all of this since this is the last newspaper in the game. So yeah, why not? You owe me money. Buy this mask. The mask is read. Okay. Okay, this guy's talking about taxes, debt, charity. And the fact that we owe him money because wait a bit, I am Pepega here as well. Oh, we owe him money because he worked so hard on technology and shit, I guess. For the benefit of everyone. Okay. That's what I understand. Maybe I'm wrong. Reading simulator game, I know. Okay, a lot of moral stuff in here. Holy shit, man. Well, detective, you've had quite the field day with my clients in my absence, haven't you? Abraham Jamil. Well, with them being so innocent, I'm sure it hasn't been a problem. How exactly do you sleep at night representing terrorists? Only what they chose to tell me, counselor. Detective? Well, that's quite, as the Brits say, cheeky now, isn't it? Also, alas, despite their dismal treatment, I've been talking to Mr. Miller and Chief Henderson here. And because all three of my clients are of completely good intent, the good gentleman and I have reached an agreement. We will not press charges against the abusive police practices thus far, and they will even willingly discuss with you, detective. The recorder stays on throughout, or else they leave. However, all of this under the condition that nothing of what one says can be used in their own incrimination, yes? We've signed documents to that effect, yes. Wonderful, then let's get over... Let's get this over with, okay. I can't believe you fools signed something like that. I see what you did there, Chief. I can work with this. We had to sign it given the context, but it's an opportunity. Indeed, the wording allows for a window. They can't self-incriminate. But nothing prevents them from incriminating one another. You need to turn them against each other. Go get them. This is for all the marbles. Take down the Liberation Front. Yeah, this feels like a final mission. Okay, now I can read. Although the information obtained has allowed us to track down what we assume to be the Liberation Front's leadership, they have carefully covered any trace that might point to them. Our evidence so far against them is unlikely to hold in any court of law. What's more, because of the rushed manner of our investigation necessitated by the circumstances, the department has signed a deal with the suspect, jointly represented by Abraham Jamil, in which none of them will press charges for our injudicious interrogations. In exchange, they have agreed to one last questioning round with a caveat that regardless of the content of this questioning, it may not be used as self-incriminatory evidence. The deal also stipulates that the questioning must be recorded at all times. The only option at this point is to have the suspects turn on one another. If these people are who they think they are, they probably prepare themselves for such a scenario. Annabelle Lee is a reputed sociology and anthropology professor, regularly holding and attending lectures internationally. She has published numerous studies and has received honorary distinctions for her work analyzing the societal behavior in failed states. She is scheduled to be a key speaker at a scientific conference in Phnom Penh, something. Her international presence would allow her to coordinate front actions abroad, and her connections in academia could be the fuel behind the ideological engine of the front. The mass. Oh, never mind. I read those two. This one, though, I don't know who's him. James Bennett does not register in almost any database we have access to. He does not have a driver's license, does not register as a property owner, has no medical insurance, he is married, and has 2 teenage boys. This guy kinda seems like the type. The only data we have on him is from his service in the army, but most of his files are confidential. We could only learn that he had enrolled in the infantry in his youth. We only know he quickly rose through the ranks, before applying and being granted early retirement at the rank of colonel. After that, Bennett mostly drops off the radar. When we found him at the location indicated, he was living with his family on a large property in a secluded area in the mountains. His isolation and military training certainly qualifies him as a suspect for Liberation Front leadership, although his motives currently remain unknown. Okay, I have no idea who that guy is. Okay, dipshit. I know you're a murderous scum. Let's talk about Liberation Front you lead. Okay, dipshit. Okay. I have to turn them... Okay. I cannot stop this. At least it's not timed, so it should be good. I feel this is the last one. Only from you, Miss Lee, is that you consult for me? You? Is that you consult me? Typo here. As a forensics expert today. As an ideology expert today. I don't know what to say. Very well, that I can do. Imagine for this consultation I could say that you are the mentor of the front. Ideology... Okay, later... Alright, I can wrap my head around that as a mental exercise. Actions abroad and her connection could be the little fuel behind the ideological engine of the front. Societal behavior. Failed states. Yeah, I need to see. And let's imagine that you... Okay, let the wing to absolute stateless private property? No. They're actually perpetuating fear on behalf of the government. You're wrecking the world into the apocalypse. No. That's a horrible thought, but alright, I guess it's just an exercise. What sort of person would lead this terrorist wing? A privileged, most likely well-educated and groomed for success. Oh, Mr. Druk, hello. Garcha, what? How are you, Sir Druk? Welcome. What sort of personality would they have? A person like that would pervert the front to enhance his wealth above all. And you take offense to that idea? Powerful people have done that already with other institutions you hold dear. Well, as you can see, my throat is kinda dying. And we're trying to unravel the leader of the terrorist organization called the Liberation Front. How are you doing? I'm okay, tired, but okay. Oh no. Well, it's kinda late, so don't go to sleep too late, my friend. I try to tell that to myself as well. Because sometimes I just don't do that. Ambitious upstarts in novators investors. Okay. Profit. I doubt I would care much about them as long as they don't interfere with my plans. How do you handle the relationships with the other leaders? I would touch base regularly. Your view be on the autonomy of different wings. Keep an agile operational environment, don't we? Agile operational. Latest management doctrines. Yeah. How would you coordinate your actions with those of other wings? Okay. What is your connection to the Damascus Reed? Common social circles. James Bennett. Really? Okay. Yes, but it was probably built to ensure this balance, which means there has to be a clear balance of powers between. With all political movements, leaders greatly influence the interpretation of ideology by its members. If one falls... She's scared. She's more scared. And also she's still a bit open, so that's good. How do they operate their recruitment process? Okay, fair enough. Okay, asked her about that already. What sort of personality would they have? And you don't think that Damascus Reed is just this sort of narcissistic? Most people in his positions are. It would be strange if it would be any other way. Is that you console me as a business expert today. Now we're talking. I usually charge for this, but you get the session free of charge. That you're the president of the front. I really don't think that's how they are structured. Let's imagine that you lead a wing dedicated to... actually perpetuating fear on behalf of the government. Planning to assassinate the president. What is your connection to Annabelle Lee? We had an intimate really, some crazy times in Saigon, okay. What is your connection to James Bennett? I don't know them personally, cop. I only know he's some old guard military guy. Okay, fair enough. How do they operate their recruitment process? Haven't you heard they post online about stuff? How do you describe its ideology? Honestly, I think they're trying to embody freedom in all its forms. Their acts of violence are the catalyst for their own downfall. He's a bit scared. How would you lead this terrorist wing? What would be your goals and objectives? Getting these people a proper job? How do you handle the day-to-day logistics? How do you handle the recruitment? Okay. Let's assume your wing is focused on creating a utopian state of perfect equity. Okay, he doesn't like that. Sim is focused on eco-terrorism, saving us from the impending climate crisis. Okay, so he kind of agrees to this. What sort of person would lead this terrorist wing? Let's assume your wing is focused on creating a utopian state of perfect equity. Okay, so that's something. Extra personality. Okay, he doesn't have anything useful on this. Okay. All I need from you, Columbo, is that you consult for me as a military expert today. Agreed. Imagine this consultation. For this consultation, that you're the commander of the front. Sir, yes, sir. And let's imagine that you lead the wing dedicated to absolute stateless private property and self-ownership. A flawed strategy to begin with. Flawed. Pampered, selfish, blind. Irrelevant. What would be the motivated drive behind your actions, Lies? You really have so little faith in others to distinguish between truth and manipulation? Are you really so? Okay. They answer in a calm voice. Yes. He seems very confident. You are quick to accept comfortable factoids. Yes, you included. Mother. I see. Freedom is nothing. Okay, he doesn't like that. Man cannot find nature. Oh my god, he doesn't like anything. I am not. I will not. Okay. The more important question is what grows in the ashes. The answer in a low voice. Okay. Determined. Okay. Okay. He seems very, This guy seems like the real leader, though I think all of those three are implicated, especially this guy. I really get tired of deflecting my question. What do you mean by hope? By stripping us of all comforts that make us weak? Yes, time is the apex predator mankind faces. Against that, everything needs to be measured. Okay, fair enough. We're getting his trust higher. Agreed, briefly. What is your connection to Annabelle Lee? Vietnam, she was a teacher there. Okay. What is your connection to Damascus Reed? My phone was made by a company he owns. Okay. How would you describe its ideology? Useless. Really, I thought the ideology was the main drive behind many of its actions. It does serve as a distraction. It's a useful cover, isn't it? Ideologies talk too much. Ideologues talk too much, never act. The front wouldn't have been in its current position if it based itself on that. You're wrong. I spoke to many of its members and all of them justified their action through their ideology. Shit. They understand little then. What is your connection? Okay, I asked him about this. How would you handle a relationship with the other leaders? We are on a mission, personal relationships are unnecessary. What would your view be on the autonomy of different wings? Unless tactically detrimental, I would enforce a strong hierarchy. Okay. How would you coordinate your actions with those of other wings? Target identification, supply acquisition, and sharing. All of these need to be centrally coordinated. No. Okay, I don't think he likes that. For another world. I don't know why this one is okay. Private property with all laws. That's something I can get behind. Okay. Top notch. Okay. Okay. Oh. What would be the motivating drive behind your actions? I mean, they're probably fed up with the state leeching off of us. Fat politicians lining their pockets for free while we toil away. Yet, that is contrary by the growing popular support for strong state protests such as minimum wage. It is true that still a large majority destroy the and holds their employee in higher regard. We raised his stuff. Okay. Pre-R war. So there's enough dirty work on its own. Building sustainable structures of leadership, and I would surround myself with the most active and competent people. And creating support structures for sympathizers who have a plan and want to take initiative. Detail logistics. Surround myself with reports and statistics. What would be your goals and objectives? Step by step, the solution of the state, replacing it with privately owned operators. Okay. Oh my god, this is a hard one. I think this is the last one, but holy shit. This is not easy. Some common socials. That's it? He claims you had some great sex in Saigon. That was supposed to be private. Anything more I should know about your relationship with Reed? I think you know more than enough, officer. Oh man, I was seemed so very upset you told me about the sex. Okay, I began to do some movement. European state? Or something else? Private property. That is a priority for the Libra, but I will explore this with you. Okay, I'm not sure which one. Where she was spreading the exact ideology you claim is polluting in front today. I don't want to talk about that. Plus. God damn it, man. This is not easy. Probably not. I don't know personally, cop. I only know he's some old guard military guy. Didn't know he treats his young boys like soldiers, weeks alone in the woods, that sort of thing. That sounds cruel as fuck. Now imagine that if he does that to his kids, what he would do to other innocents. Okay, now I can tell James Bennett about Damascus Reed's words. Let's see. No. Oh, yes. Senor Morgan with the LA Noir. This is not the LA Noir, but still. Welcome, sir. Spanish Inquisition. Almost, yes. We're kind of close to the end, I think. How are you, friend? How are you, Mr. Alex? So glad to see you, my man. As always. You're wrong about the Liberation Front. We can bring equality and happiness. You know how broken the capitalist system is help us end it. Even if I agree with you, I still need to put Reed behind bars for that to happen. Very well, I will sign your confession incriminating. Sign here, let history be the judge of him. Will be the judge of us all. They signed the confession with a shaking hand. Annabelle Lee has already confessed that you lead one of the wings of the Liberation Front. Cheap tricks, cop. I'm not falling for that. You know it's over. Sign the confession against your colleagues. Why would I give anything to someone that has never sacrificed anything real for glory? I've sacrificed everything to end up here, to help purge the front of its malignant wings, and I'm ready to sacrifice you or myself the instant that's needed. Power. Good. Power. Good. Are you done? Bennett is a monster and you know it. He will destroy everything you've built. Negate something, study something, and now just laying back. Laying back is amazing, man. I will not be engaging in this line of questioning anymore. You know more than enough, officer. Oh, Mr. Delight.
Welcome back to the party, adventurer.
Ayo.
Ayo. What the? Thank you so much, man, for the 11th month resubscription. Thank you, friend, and enjoy the badges and the emotes. The badge, actually, I have only one badge, what the fuck. Experience adventure acquired. Yes. Yes. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the resub, and I hope you enjoyed the game, the stream so far. I think you lurked until now, right? Not sure. You want all the badges? Yes. 1 month, and you'll get the final badge as well. I don't have any other badges after that. We are very close to unravel who's the leader of the Liberation Front, which is the terrorist organization we're investigating until now through the whole game. Through various cases, though. They stare at you. Ernest is still alive. You got scammed by Ernest and played chess? Wait, got scammed? How did you get scammed? Scammed by actual Ernest? Ernest from Oki di Numbra? How did you get scammed, man? What the hell? I hope you're kidding. This whole campaign about the masking trappers was actually an ad for Hustle Festival. So good. He hyped up the whole thing, saying he's posted on TikTok today at 7. Man, I have no idea what to do. Help us send it. Oh. Okay, let's change the exercise. Authoritarianism. Sort of personality. Connections. Got home at 7 and his page just became Hustle Festival and he posted a TikTok like, bish, I thought. What the hell, man? He's such a debater. He still can't believe he's still alive. Dude, he's not that old. What the hell? Oh. They would have to be seen as very loyal by the authorities, someone with decades of experience, a made man, as the mafia would say. What would be motivating right behind their actions? As I said, I believe it would be motivated by profit. Running it. Secrecy above all. Yeah, that totally sounds like this guy. When he was sitting on the women in that house or something. You remember that guy from the Big Brother show when he was sitting on the women in that house or something? God, I hate that guy. He's 31 apparently. Holy shit. Not that old though. Let's assume we're wing is focused on burning down the world, a total cleansing. Non-project on me. I believe has already confessed that you lead one of the wings of the Liberation Front. Keep them angry, keep them scared. What sort of connection would they need to have him do? Yes. But he is such a successful dumbass, and at the same time he is quite a successful hustler, I think. But wait, I don't get it. His whole campaign about the masking trappers. The masking trappers was actually an ad for Hustle Festival. So, what should be the masking trappers? And what is Hustle Festival? I don't get it. I'm too old for this shit, man. That sort of group would be easily turned against you. Yeah, sure, that's why you need to keep them occupied. That doesn't do anything, man. It's the same filter, dude. I just... Eternal old school, yes. You know what would have been funny? To... No, you didn't bug it. To have the colorized thing. Okay, let's see. Wait, I have colors now. What the fuck? Did it reset the black and white thing? Wait a bit. Wait a bit, because that's not good. Ah, never mind. It's still okay. Fair enough. Creepy, yes. Man, I don't know what to do here. Remember the deal we signed? Yeah. Man, this is actually very hard. Okay. I already used those, but I'm curious if I missed anything. Okay. Okay, this one. Burning down the world, a total cleansing. And this one? I went through those as well. Oh, okay. What would be your goals and objectives? The Mother Man relies heavily on... on things whose function he doesn't understand. See how angry they get when the water supply stops working for a week. And when the people get angry, then what? Then they riot uncontrollably. They strike against anything that might be the cause of their misfortunes. Which in this case will be the government, and usually the first to be put to the torch are the rich. He's more nervous. Yeah, that's the usual answer. What would your view be on the autonomy of different wings? It's not like we would have a plan, so everyone can do whatever the hell they want. Well, the lack of coordination will just mean that nothing gets done. Hey, you make the ears psycho, but you're probably right. How would you handle relationships with the other leaders? Okay. Not very useful. Just like every time you hear it. God, that one is so good. Basescu, yes. Man, that's my favorite one. What sort of personality would they have? Open and empathic, with a tough and resilient backbone. Wouldn't they then be too weak to take the tough decisions to kill? Someone with those qualified would make for an inspirational leader. So people need someone they can believe in. So Lyra would use his charisma to believe, use his charisma to motivate and inflame folk. So Lyra would use it to convince members to act violently, to inflame. Yes, many have been pushed into apathy and would need to be stirred to raise their heads once again. Okay. Yeah, I'm going fast through those because I already did go through those. What the fuck did I press on? How would you handle the recruitment? Let others come to me, others who feel the same way. I feel she's too smug. Because then you would not be forcing anyone to do anything they don't already believe. Survival will defeat the taste that the one with the biggest tribe wins, Bennett. Not if that tribe is weak. A cohesive team is very important, I know that from experience, but it takes one rotten apple to ruin it all, doesn't it? Yeah, that's a risk. She was looking at her nails, feeling all superior and shit. She? Annabali? Annabali. Or Li Annaba. I already went through this. Do you think these two privileged kids in the other rooms have the iron will needed to see this through? No, probably not. What is your connection to James Bennett? My god, scary. What do you mean? Okay, cop, okay, the dream of a truly free society cannot happen if people like Bennett are in a position to threaten all we've built. But the front will and must achieve freedom. Bennett is a monster and you know it. He will destroy everything you've built. And then you reply, they lean forward, speaking fast, eyes bulged wide. He's scared. He's very scared, but he's also very open to talk with us. Even if I agree with you, I still need to put Bennett behind bars. You've convinced me, cop. I'll sign, but the front is not your enemy here. Remember that. Sign here, Reed. We'll see what comes after. Hey, cop. You know, I'm really impressed with you. Even if you need a job, if you ever need a job, look for me. Okay, he's done for. Damascus Reed has already confessed that he'll lead one of the wings of the Liberation Front. They stare at you, stiffening in their chair. Bennett, you know it's over. Sign the confession against your colleagues. Are you done? Motherfucker. Okay, what should I do now against this guy? I have no idea. Holy shit. Yeah, he seems that kind of a cult leader. Okay, where she was spreading the exact ideology you claim is polluting the front today, someone like her would certainly harm the front with her proselytizing. He's more scared. Yes, you're right. Wasted resource. You know, Bennett has not the slightest trust that you're loyal to anything other than your ideology. Bennett doesn't trust you. No, Annabelle doesn't have what it takes to lead the front. Give her to me, Bennett. The answer after a brief pause. No. Okay. I don't know what to say anymore, man. And if I stop this, I'm not allowed to stop recording to beat them up. Also, I can't even do that because I have the perk of being a good cop, and being a good cop, you can't beat them up. Yeah, this is a disturbing thought. She's look at her. She's like, what? Her faces are so damn funny. Okay, let's change the exercise. Oh, what would be your goals and objectives? I would focus on disrupting the big corporations, tackling animal abuse and deforestation. When half of the environmental damage is statistically done by the top 25 big corporations, that makes sense. Private car ownership, meat consumption, these are consumer choices. Are you suggesting attacking these people too? No, of course not. The industries that mass produce these products are more responsible. Oh, she gets more scared. That's not surprising. Oh my god, I do not know what to say anymore. Okay. Eco-terrorism. Private property without the laws. Your goals and objectives. The dissolution of the state, establishing the anarchy of a dog-eat-dog world. A world like that would benefit the most creative and hardworking. Working class more? Wouldn't you agree that such a leader is clearly dangerous? I do, but any terrorist leader is bound to be dangerous, officer. What the... How do they operate their recruitment process? Unknown, not part of the exercise here. Motherfucker. He's the one. I'm sure of it, but I do not know what to select anymore. Because it's this. Let's change the exercise. Like, why? Okay, this is the one. No. No, as long as I don't have any option to say after, it's useless. Yeah, useless. I went through this already. I scared them anyway. They're quite scared. He's the most scared. Okay, I used that one. He said a dream and illusion before that. Let's assume your wing is focused on burning down the world, a total cleansing. I use this as well. Eco-terrorism. That kind of fine nature. Irrelevant. Selling t-shirts. What a bastard. Yeah, I don't know what you say with about this exercise. There is nothing you can do to me to make me something say I didn't do shit, so turn it back on. Fine, recording back on. It better not happen again. Back to this nonsense again. Ooh. Scary? What do you mean by that, Mr. Alex? I need to think about this. Also, be right back. Mute mic. Mic mute. Mic mute.
Cine ești, domnule birou meu? Ieși afară, imediat! Ieși afară! Ieși afară! I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know how to continue this, but I guess it's really related to this, but my brain cannot compute, man. Let's assume your wing is focused on, and then we have eco-terrorism saving us from the impending climate crisis. Spreading fear so that the government can use it as an excuse for authoritarianism, or achievement absolute freedom and private property without the laws of states, burning down the world, a total cleansing, creating a utopian state of perfect equity. I don't know. Make them angry? Angering them doesn't work. I have to make each one of them betray themselves. This guy betrayed this guy, and they betrayed each other. But I guess I need this guy. I need her. Read. Never mind. Okay, I did this. I did this. And now I need to turn this guy against Anaba. Though he doesn't want that. No. What a bastard.
You know what? I'm gonna take it step by step with those two. Okay, eco-terrorism first. I have an idea. Maybe making this guy with the eco-terrorism. I told you enough already. Okay, I wouldn't. Okay, so it's totally not the eco-terrorism one. Spreading fear. I will not. Can't imagine. Skill level is irrelevant, sheepish, unstable, and manipulative. Irrelevant. Said lies. Is of the imagination. Okay, he doesn't want to cooperate there. Okay. Achieving absolute freedom and private property without the laws of states. Freedom is nothing. Okay. Okay, he says the same things. Okay, he says the same damn things. Never mind. Not the freedom. The bringing down the world, the total cleansing. Real skills and life experience working in the real world. Diligence, hardworking, and an iron will. Reliable, dependable man, and all that is hope. And military efficiency, direct involvement in operational development. Oh, my bad. I scared. You have to ask one person one question and then another person that question. It's really specific. Yeah, maybe. I know how this game works. I also don't know how this works. No, this is a really fucked up puzzle. Basically, we have to find. I'll explain the mechanics once again. I don't mind. So, in the other ones, if this number is bigger, they're more open to discuss with us. If this number is bigger, they're more nervous, and they're more afraid of me, and I can intimidate them. Okay. But in this one, I don't get it. Like this thing, exercise. I guess the thing that I try to understand, to connect, is the fact that this guy's wing, for example, because it's let's assume your wing, so basically the specialization, whatever. Well, let's say this guy's wing is the actual burning down the world, the total cleansing. I think this is what this guy believes in. He focuses on iron will, on stuff like that, survival. She is more on the eco-terrorism, saving us from the impending climate crisis, or from... No, that's the one. And for this guy, it's this one. See, look, I have this. What should I do with this? When it's yellow, it means that one means something. Professional slackers. Alright, well then this would never work in real life. Absent. In the dream. Okay. Okay, after I use that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I saw this is the one he likes the most. Let's see, utopian state of perfect equity? A dream, an illusion. So this is what he likes. The more important question is what grows in the ashes? He's very nervous. I think he's the most nervous from all of them. Yep. He's the most scared. Yet he doesn't give in, man. He doesn't fucking give in. No. Holy shit. I don't know. This is a deal breaker for me. The whole game wasn't like hard like this. Until now. To look it up. It's kind of late, but... give you some advice? Yeah, sure. Though this is a quite unknown game, so I'm not sure if there's much. Ooh. Yeah, I don't understand what I should do. There is absolutely no clue. Settings. This is on detective, which is the medium or average. Like there, it has three how do you call it? Three difficulties: easy, normal, and hard, I guess. So I went normal. Maybe on easy it would have been easier, but like this. No, Naba doesn't have what it takes to lead the front. Give her to me, Bennett. Okay, you know what? Bringing down the world, a total cleansing. Soldier. Okay, this is about Bennett. This guy. Okay. Who? Okay, so this one, I understand some things. This, wait, where the hell is it? This one is totally about this guy. And I thought maybe I can... Which case is this? I have no clue. It's with James Bennett. I don't think they have a name. The game didn't give me any name. It's with James Bennett, Damascus Reed, and Annabelle Lee. Those three. I think it's the 9th or 10th case. I only know that there are 10 cases, I think, in total. So it must be either the last one, or... If it's not the last one, I'm going insane.
From the 1 hour YouTube video, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's... No need to do that, my friend. But if you want to help, I won't refuse. You might find something on Steam, but I'm not sure. Terrorism. Okay, go for it. I'm actually lost. No idea. I just know this guy is the leader. Okay. It helps. It really helps. Now already this guy says that Annabelle is weak and stuff. So now we have to talk to Annabelle about James. Oh, yeah. I believe about James. Maybe you get like one progress, then it opens that and so on. Like a given path. To be honest, I'm very tempted to restart the mission. To restart the thing. But I'm not sure if that's good. Yep. So do you think that you in the other rooms have the needed iron will? No, probably not. You have to play them out against each other. Yeah. So, to explain what I did so far. So she confessed against him. So Lee confessed against Reed. Reed confessed against James, against Bennett. And I think Reed also, like, those two confessed against each other. We're not sure. No, it was like this. She confessed that I understand. So she confessed about him. He confessed about him. And he must confess about her. I did this. Now I have to do this. You know, Annabelle doesn't have what it takes to lead the front. Give her to me, Bennett. How can I convince him? It's him that I should convince. But with the help of, I don't know. With the help of something else. Maybe I need to find something about him. Military actions in a number of the Asian countries I have held lectures. And how can I... What the... Maybe I need to put them in exactly the opposite way. Okay, terrorism and burning down the world. Okay.
Like to put them exactly the other way around. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? The worst shit I can do. I'm just gonna go through all of them again. Okay, nothing. Second. I have no idea, man. I wish I did. Okay. Totally useless. Okay, next one is private property with all the laws of states. I can figure out with the video as well. Really? Holy shit, man. Yeah, they exaggerated a bit with this. Burning down the world. I don't think there is a TLDR. No, there isn't. Maybe only on Steam. I saw something on Steam, but burning down the world. I think I put that, but anyway. I need to get some options here. If I don't get any options here, it's useless. European state. Oh! I got an answer. Fuck. I mean, it would help to watch it all. Yeah, probably. Okay, this guy. Actually, Annaba now. No, I don't think I missed anything. I actually took each one of them. Second. Yeah, now I'm doing it. Elimination strategy. Like whatever I see. Okay. Like now I understand the reviews and stuff. My bad. I think this one. I don't think it depends on what others currently have. That's what I don't understand. Oh, what would your leadership style be regarding this wing? Learning from the mistakes of the past, I would focus on maintaining our ideological integrity above all. Oh, what you're thinking about when you say ideological integrity. Non-discrimination, redistribution of wealth, a culture of acceptance that spans all genders and identities. Okay. In the utopian thing. Reunite the world, a double cleansing. Okay. How do we work together? Nothing new. Why? You know what? Yeah, let's see what the hell is on. Okay, so interrogation, you'll be deceived. James Bennett. Like holy shit! Jesus for releasing 20 minutes video. I found on Steam something. Just for case 10, this is from Steam. Okay, this is case 10. I assume this might be case then. So someone says here, as a broad solution, the way to deal with the last interrogation, I'm sure you can link the video. I'm sure you can find it on your own. You mean the solution or the video? The way to deal with the last interrogation is to induce each subject to profile themselves. Give them the thought. The solution. Give them the thought exercise that most closely reflects what they actually are. Yeah, I understood that. And then lead one of their counterparts to profile them for the job. 2. You'll learn the correct language from self-profile to lead the counterpart into incriminating them. I did this. Burn down the world. Okay, let's put them with both burning down the world. What would be the motivating drive behind your actions? Hope. Oh my ass. Oops. Hey, Demon Souls New Game Plus. Why so? Also, I have to go to the bathroom. Everything one shots you with 40 vigor. Sounds a lot of fun. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna put the be right back thingy. Mic mute. Mic mute. Mic unmute. Hey. Everything one shots you at the 40 vigor. 30, never mind, and your health gets halved. Well, welcome to New Game Plus. Yeah, I guess it's less unbalanced than the other ones, but still. I think this New Game Plus it's actually way harder than in Dark Souls. Also, I thank you for your what do you call it? For your confidence, Sir Frequency. I don't trust I can do this. Like I'm not sure if you know the solution. If you know it, I'm curious. Is it easy? Because it doesn't seem easy to me. Just takes time. You don't know the solution. Yeah, so now I understand. But try and error always works. Well, I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it's a good one. Ecotourism, saving us from the impending climate crisis. Isn't this what she wants? And then you don't find these topics very encouraging. What do you mean? It's a serious game? Not fun? Well, I don't mind it being serious. But like I like to getting into this investigative serious vibes and stuff. Also, I knew it was a short game. Like today we'll finish it whatever happens. But I do not know. For me, it totally feels really nice. I also watch investigative series from time to time, and whenever I do, I'm very relaxed and I love it. Not sure about you, but probably is different. But yeah, this game isn't the top of the top, but I for one like it, and I hope in at least in a small portion you like it as well. If not, at least good to know. So I'm not gonna play stuff like this on stream again. If it's not very fun to watch. You like the team, but it's very theoretical stuff? Yes. Yeah, they kind of exaggerated at the end. Like, the other interrogations went kind of fast. Because you had to find the actual bad guy from all the ones, like 2 or 3. And yeah, now it's all about the ideologies and stuff. It's very difficult. You said it right. You need some brain power. And now I feel I don't have any power. Brain power, I mean. Case 10. Case 10 interrogation. You will be deceived. I don't know how to do it, man. One hour. 1 hour. You know what? I'm gonna restart it. But I feel it's very damn annoying. As okay, dipshit. Ideology expert. Business expert. Military expert. Oh, okay. Stupid. Wow.
strong words, loaded questions. And this guy would be with... Operations manager. Fancy terminology. No. 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 This. Nice. My stocks first. Tree head. No, I need the one head this time. Okay. 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 I'll start with this guy this time. Determined. Hands-on experience, well trained, a thing most lacking in today's youth. Green modern. Okay, I'm gonna get his his how do you call it? His whatever, openness high. It would be necessary. Improves performance. Of course you'll like it. Others come to me, others who feel the same way. Because then you would not be forcing anyone to do anything they don't already believe. Or the fittest dictates that the one with the biggest tribe wins, Bennett. Not if that tribe is weak, he's scared. A cohesive team is very important. I know that from experience. Okay. Okay, that went well. We also scared him a bit. How would you handle relationship with the other leaders? Your mission, personal relationships are unnecessary. Unless technically detrimental, I would enforce a strong okay. How would you coordinate your actions with those other wings? Okay. It's your connection to Annabali. Vietnam, she was a teacher there. What is your connection to the Damascus Reed? Do you think these two privileged kids in the other rooms have the iron will needed to see this through? No, probably not. How did they operate the recruitment process? Unknown, not part of the exercise. Okay. What sort of person would lead the Destroyer's wing? Hey, that media guy, hello. That guy, hopefully everyone, sorry you to come late. Hopefully my luck isn't bad and I'm coming right at the end. No, you're coming right at the last mission. Welcome, sir. How are you, my friend? I'm tired as hell. Actually, this mission has muddled my mind. TLDR, we're trying to expose the leader of the terrorist gang, terrorist organization, and we're trying to make turn on each other, like say, oh my god, you're the bad guy, no, you're the bad. That's what we're trying to do. But I think all three are leaders of one of the wings from the organization, so yeah, we need to make them turn hostile on each other, because we cannot accuse them directly. This is what makes this mission hard. Okay. About its ideology, I think they're trying to embody freedom in all its forms. Their acts of violence are the catalyst for their own downfall. Their acts are self-defense. Okay. Couldn't agree more. Okay, I gained his stuff. Annabelle. And an intimate relationship, some crazy times in Saigon. What is her connection to James Bennett? I don't know the person, I only know. Okay, did you know he treats his young boys like soldiers, weeks alone in the woods, that sort of thing. That sounds cruel as fuck. That sort of person leads the front, Bennett. Just think about that. Now imagine that if he does that to his kids, what he would do to other innocents. Yes, now why this kind of monster needs to put behind bars? You see now why this kind of monster needs to be put behind bars. He may be fucked up, doesn't mean he's working for the front though. I didn't do it right. Fuck. Anyway. Okay, well connected to activist groups. She is well connected to activist groups. This is exactly her. Recruitment, day to day. Okay. Goals and objectives. I would focus on disrupting the big corporations tackling animal abuse and deforestation. That makes sense. Okay, let's gain their favor. The mask is Reed. That's it. He claims you had some great sex in Saigon. Think more I should know about your relationship with Reed? You know more than enough. Man, I was so very upset you told me about the sex. Okay. Okay, now I don't know what to do again. Holy shit, man. Okay, for this one is good. Okay. This dude's face annoys the hell out of me. Look at him. He has a very punchable face. The European state of perfect equity. But an empathic with a tough and resilient backbone. Someone with those qualities would make for an inspirational leader. Absolutely, people need someone they can believe in. So the leader would use this charisma to motivate and inflame folk. Okay, we have 6. Yeah, I'll try to get this upwards as much as I can. How would you coordinate reactions with those of other wings? But if one of, I would make sure that no action goes against the cause, personally vetting each and every one of them. But if one of the wings were focused on absolute private property and state dissolution, your collectivist views would be incompatible. That would be a difficult situation, I agree. Okay. It's ideology. Which means there has to be a clear balance of powers within. But the balance would be disturbed if anything were to happen to a leader. With all political movement, leaders greatly influence the interpretation of the ideology by its members. One false. Oh my god, I scared her. Shit. I'm tempted to restart again. Not sure if you need to restart it or I don't know. For now, I'll keep it like this and see what's happening. It is a monster and you know it. He'll destroy everything you've built. Okay.
That sort of opportunism seems to fit the mascot's read well, doesn't it? Look at this, all of the answers. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Okay, why is this here? This was the beginning one that I already used. Yeah, that's a hint. Okay, now what? I'm done, man. I don't know. Do I need to select the same thing? Is that on someone else? Yeah, I used the same wing, whatever, on her, because I need to make her accuse him, and then Reed to accuse Bennett. That's how it worked. But then I needed to go from Bennett back to Lee. Okay, let's see. Okay. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna restart again and pay attention. Last restart. Fucking hell. So, sociology and anthropology professor. Okay. Entrepreneur, philanthropist, writer, and business guru. Okay. And this is very weird. James Bennett does not register in almost any database we have access to. Should I select something different? Okay, I'm curious what happens if I say, okay, dipshit. -2. Oh no, look, it never was this close. I'm curious how bad can it get? Okay, no. I was curious what happens if I select the bad one. Okay. Full attention. So, she is a lot into the ideology, right? Ideological engine. Yes. Ideology expert. The ideological leader. Eco-terrorism. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put the total equity thing. Alright, I can picture it. Already 3. Good. Business expert. Operations manager. Eco-terrorism. He didn't like that, but he has 4. Okay. What sort of person would lead the terrorist wing? This is the equity thingy. The wing with, let's see. The wing creating a utopian state of perfect equity. That's the one. What sort of professional would they need? Quality affects 90% of the people, not particularly citizens. Okay. Personality would they have? Open and empathetic with a tough and resilient backbone. Yeah, someone with those qualities would make for an inspirational leader. Okay. And so the leader would use his career to motivate and inflame folk. Okay. They would have to keep themselves connected to the people, and what would be the motivating drive behind their actions? The fight for social equity has been a great motivator throughout this history. Revolutions and wars were fought over it. Okay, fair enough. How would you lead this terrorist wing? With competence and aplomb, for sure. What would your leadership style be? What are you thinking about when you say ideological integrity? Non-discrimination, redistribution of wealth, a culture of acceptance that spans all genders and identities. Okay. Handle recruitment. Through an inspiring persona like Lady Luck. I will make sure our message reaches those who most need to hear it. The disenfranchised. Disenfranchised. Oh my god, I can't read. She's a good example, I assume. Careful plan all actions, okay. Goal and objectives. More than a material objective, I would strive towards social awakening as our main goal. It's true, many live contentedly, unaware of the situation they're in. Yes, okay. The nod smiling slightly. That is the insidious nature of capitalism. It puts us to sleep with overpriced goods. Okay, how would you work with the other two terrorist wings? Now try to make sure this factionalism does not divide or distract us. And how... Okay, handle relationship with the other leaders. Besides the ideological debates that would certainly happen, building long-term trust would be essential. Okay, what would your view be on the autonomy of different wings? Autonomy is a dangerous thing. It fosters divergence. A dangerous thing, but often a necessary compromise. How would you coordinate your actions with those of other wings? Yeah, make sure that no action goes against the cause. Okay, personally vetting each and every one of them. But if one of the wings were focused on absolute private property and state dissolution, your collectivist views would be incompatible. It would be quite a difficult situation, I agree. Okay. The masks read. Okay. Connection to James Bennett. The colonel has. I describe its ideology. Unitary, multifaceted opposition. Its main appeal. Which means there has to be a great deal of internal tension. Clear balance of powers within. There has to be a great deal of confusion within. If that were the case, the front would not be been able to accomplish what it did. Okay, but that balance would be disturbed if anything were to happen to your leader. So if I put you behind the bar, okay, with all political movements, leaders upon faults. God damn it. I guess it was inevitable. Trying my best though. Okay, now let's talk to this guy. Professional slackers. Okay, you know what? Let's use this one. Perfect equity. Okay, so that's actually not his favorite one. Which one is his favorite one? Ah, this is his favorite. What? Why? Why do you give me this? I'm not gonna use that again. I don't understand what's that hint. It's totally useless. Now you know what's funny? I cannot even get to the point where I was. Okay. Okay, other theories: wings, relationship, autonomy on different wings, and actions coordinating. Okay. That's an idea I can get behind. Okay. Smart thing, that's for sure. Uh-huh. Okay, this seems to be the one that he likes the most. Okay, I was confused. What would be the motivating drive behind your actions? It's true that Statly's large majority destroys the government and holds their employer in higher regard. Okay. And drifting hardworking, I think I'm just speculating here. Okay. How would you lead? Never mind, I think I went through this. Handle a relationship with other leaders, autonomy in different wings. Okay. Emily. Intimate relationship. Okay. James Bennett. No, he is some older guard military guy. Okay. So I think they're just trying to embody freedom in all its forms. Their acts of violence are self-defense. Okay. So I can... I heard they post some online about stuff. Claims. The more I should know about your relationship with Reed. Okay, let's see. Let's see which one she feels she's closest to. Utopian? Okay. Personal freedom. Okay. So for now, the utopian one is the best. Okay, no. Okay, so this is the one she thinks. Okay. I think we went through this with her. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I want to try it out. Ah, I see. I think I understand what I have to do. So, this guy... Which one was it? I forgot. Private property, right? Okay. Private property on her. And this one on him. Huh? No? I don't know what the hell I was. No. Yeah, my patience. Actually, my patience runs out. But yeah, you know the type, self-interested.
Don't think that Damascus Reed is just the sort of narcissistic. Okay, at last. You're wrong about the Liberation Front. We can bring equality and happiness. You know how broken the capitalist system is. Help us end it. Even if I agree with you, I still need to put Reed behind bars for that to happen. Very well, very well. I will sign your confession incriminating him. Okay. Sign here. Sign the confession with a shaking hand. Okay. Annapolis has already confessed that you lead one of the wings of the Liberation Front. Okay. Military expert. Commander. Sorry, yes, sir. Delusional. Okay, so this one doesn't like. Man cannot find nature. I am and I will not. Freedom. Freedom is nothing. This is what he believes in. Okay, let's see what he says. Real skills, hands-on experience. A lot of weak. Okay. I try to agree with him. Answering a call, hope. I'm tired, really tired of you deflecting my question. What do you mean by hope? By stripping us of all comforts that make us weak? Yes, time is the apex predator mankind faces. Against that, everything needs to be measured. Okay. Mrs. Lee wants to have ideological debates at length. This is a waste of time. Where is that struggle action? She was a teacher there. Do you think these two privileged kids in the other rooms have the iron will needed to see this through? No, probably not. How would you describe its ideology? Useless. Really? I thought it was the main drive behind many of its actions. The serve as a distraction. It's a useful cover, isn't it? Okay, he agrees. But the front did not get here by basing itself on ideology alone. But the front spends a lot of research spreading its ideologically charged messages. You're wrong, okay. A mistake. They silently speak loudly. Okay. Now I have to get this guy. Now I have to get this guy signed against this guy. So, utopian state? No. Which one was his favorite? I forgot. No. Utopian state of perfect equity. Okay. Seemed so very upset. You know, he treats his young boys like soldiers, weeks alone in the woods, that sort of thing. That sort of person leads the front, Bennett. Just think about that. Now imagine that if he does that to his kids, what he would do to the other innocents. See now why this kind of monster needs to put behind bars? God damn it. Okay, so your wing is focused on seeing us from the impending. Okay. No. Okay.
Private property without the laws of states. Okay, so private property. And this thing. Like I changed the roles. Keep them angry, keep them scared. Very violent, very unpredictable. And when people get angry, then what? The Wonder Man relies heavily on things whose function he doesn't understand. See how angry they get when the water supply stops working for a week. Then what? I'm sure you see why something like this must be avoided. Oh, I don't know what you put here. Frequency, help me. Help. What would you select here? I'm curious. If it's wrong, I'm gonna blame you, of course. I'm kidding. I'm kidding except for the question. If you wanna get into it, if not, I'll answer. I'm tempted to answer the... Like, I want to get him more open about it, not more scared. That sounded more like a Pokemon call. You can answer as well. And I'll say the government. Ah, shit. Okay, that didn't make anything. Useless. Oh, what would your view be on the autonomy of different wings? It's not like we would have a plan so everyone can go do whatever the hell they want. But a lack of coordination will mean that different wings might impede each other's efforts. But a lack of coordination will just mean that nothing is done. Hey, you make the research, but you're probably right. How would you handle a relationship with other leaders? Different wings, okay. Okay, cop, okay. The dream of a truly free society cannot happen if people like Bennett are in a position to threaten all we've built, but the front will, and we must achieve freedom. Even if I agree with you, I still need to put Bennett behind bars. You can convince me, cop, I'll sign, but the front is not your enemy here. Remember that. Sign here, Reed. We'll see what comes after. We'll love to answer, but I could read if you could read the question. Yeah, sadly, that passed. I seriously didn't say anything, so... The Masters really has already confessed that you lead one of the wings of the Liberation Front. I think I catch the drift. Now I want to see which one she likes the most. I forgot again. Okay, utopian thing. So, I'm gonna get the burning down the world. And he... Utopian dream and illusion. Okay. Direction. Hate. Delegating responsibility, talking too much, giving speeches. Yeah, this is what Anaba is. I get it. You're very tough. To me, that doesn't sound like an efficient way to run things. The key to motivating people is by winning their hearts. Agreed. What would be your goals and objectives? Bountiful harvest, endless prosperity, etc. Anaba tells me that for her, equity implies a culture of total acceptance and tolerance. Of course that Jezebel would say that. Weak. That is what a world like that would make us. How would you coordinate your actions with those of other wings? Coordinate targets, propose targets, let others bother with the execution. But of course, mass production facility that sustain water living would have to be avoided by your collectivist wing. Alright, you know it's over. Sign the coffee. Wait, never mind. Now I need to get back. Okay. He signed against Bennett though, so I'm not sure if I can use him anymore. Okay. Where she was spreading the exact ideology leukemia split in the front today. Someone like her would seriously harm the front with her. Okay. But it might be manageable. I think I did it. I did it. Ha ha ha. You know, Annabelle doesn't have what it takes to lead the front. Give her to me, Bennett. There's a long pause before the answer. Agreed, the front will be stronger without her. You understand strength. You've shown it today and in the past. Join me. Shown it today and in the past. Join me. We'll see about that, but with Annabelle free and you distracted by me, you know the front will die. A correct assessment. I should have predicted that sooner. Give me the papers. Sign here, Bennett. We'll see what the future holds for us all. Do not forget what I told you. Rebirth is our only option for a sustainable future. I did it. I fucking did it. Look at his face. Oh, I can. Oh. Never mind. I can make a choice. Fuck. Book him. You got him. GG. Thank you for the GG, Sir Gombot. Time for the trial of the decade. And decades in jail. Release Reed. Reed's wing can help make a better world. Release him and detain Lee and Bennett. Release Bennett. The Colonel's wing can help make a better world. No, fuck them all, man. Final verdict. Look at his face. Nah. All of them, man. All of them are in the same shit. That finger, middle finger. Thank you for the GG, Sir Frequency. I'm not sure if this is the best ending. I'm curious about the other endings. And justice for all. Good work, officer. I got 2 achievements. The news is spreading through the ranks of the Liberation Front. What's happening? I like the slight colors in here. Like everything is black and white, but there are some colors in there, like that red and blue from the police. Okay, that was a bit bland, I guess. That cutscene. The Triumvirate Trial of the Decade. I'm curious if it is the actual ending, like good ending. But yeah, let's see. Jennifer Reyes. Jennifer Reyes quit the force a few years after the completion of the Triumvirate trial, citing burnout and the lack of alignment with police department values. She retired and maintains a practice as a therapist. Okay. Tap Thompson followed a strong focused career as an officer analyst. In their later years, they led the newly organized algorithmic. Okay, they continue to keep in touch with those willing to subscribe to their weekly email update stream. Okay.
Mordecai Fisher never moved up from his position on the force nor pursued such ambitions. As a father, he focused on his emerging golf hobby and gained significant weight. He remembers the lead detective fondly and often quotes their words of wisdom to his kids. Very nice, Sir Mordecai. Just a word. Published a moderately successful semi-biographical trilogy of novels about fighting the forces. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough time to read. StarCraft 2 Mass Recall vibes. Okay, so this is the good ending. So if the chief recommended me, not even close. Theresa Miller became mayor himself 16 years later. Oh, really? Okay. Eddie Walker, later in life left the journalism career to become Tristan Miller's campaign manager and spokesperson. Oh, okay, that was it. Nice. Andrei Dexter Olaru, Moscovich, Marius Petcu. I know Marius is a very nice guy. I don't know the rest. Very nice stuff. Alexandra Palme. I like that name. Not even close. Yeah, but at least you could have paused. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, my friend. I want to see the other endings as well, if there are any. Nice to watch game about playing Hell. Ah, okay. Well, I liked it, but the last part, indeed, it was a bit exaggerated. Or maybe I was just tired. If it was nice to watch, then by my standard, it's perfect. For me, it was nice to play. For you, it was nice to watch. I hope. I guess that was it, right? Anything else? Ooh, what the hell? Bjorn. Okay, the software. I guess that is it. They shouldn't have a gigantic credits. I know a game with gigantic credits. Do you know a game with gigantic credits? I know 3. I liked this game. It was good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. You waited 1 hour plus for credits? Once? Dark Souls 2 Scholar the First Sin, Crisis 2 and 3. Never again. For what game frequency? Nice game. Okay, let's see. First of all, let me do something. Color again. Color again. Oh yes. The hell? Okay, what did I want to search? YouTube. You will be deceived. Ending. Final interrogation. Oh yeah, I clicked on it, but I was like, okay, I don't understand anything from it anyway.
Yes.
Oh my god.
But the front does
My
not
ears.
get here by basing itself on ideology alone. But the front. What would your leadership style be?
Ah, okay, the same ending. I'm not sure if they're... Show them dead after deciding officially this led to riots, but that might have had to do with me having the lowest possible popularity with the people. Okay. Let's see. I'm really curious if he selected something else.
Judicially, whatever the personal consequence.
What?
He will not be free. Personal consequence.
Summary executions proven to be scam. Time to take them out for good. Extrajudicially, whatever the personal consequences. You killed them?
Executions proven to be scam. Time to take them out for good. I spoke them. Time for the trial of the decade and decades in.
Nah, everyone went for this one. Fuck.
Hello.
I cannot.
Hello.
I cannot see what. I have to replay it, Kappa.
That we've shown, but it's untimed, so take your time.
Whatever. Didn't post the whole thing. Oh well. That was it. That was the game, my friends. That was the game. By my standard, it was a very nice game. They kinda fucked it up close to the end, but besides that, a very, very nice game. I recommend it only if you like investigative games. Well, my friends, I will go to sleep as well. It's very damn late. Holy shit, almost 2 a.m. Have a very good night. I won't rate anyone. Thank you, Deadlight, for the 11-month resubscription. Also, Gombot, thank you for the raid. And see you next week. Good night.